Alright. Hey there everybody, Suri here, and welcome back to this countdown to Tears of the Kingdom. I did end up moving the stream up from Friday to today, in large part because of the gameplay showcase that we got to see yesterday. For anyone who hasn't actually seen that showcase yet, there's not really any story spoilers to worry about. It's very strictly an what it looks like at least, a pretty early game preview of some of the different things you'll be able to do in the game. Which I really appreciated. I wasn't sure what to expect going into it, but I'm really, really looking forward to some of the new toys that they're going to be giving us in the new game. Hey there, Bergs, welcome back. And yeah, I am planning to chat probably quite a bit about that gameplay showcase from yesterday, just as we go through the area. Okay, so we've got, I guess before I get into that, apparently there's a blood moon tonight. And I do see something over there that we might try to make it over towards. Oh, I have no idea. Honestly, it's going to be... Just from what they showed already, it looks absolutely crazy. So I kind of distracted myself in talking about it, but for anybody who hasn't seen that showcase yet, what I would compare it to is a showcase that tells you about the Sheikah Slate powers in Breath of the Wild. It seems very early game focused, and not anything really pushing too far past that. I am actually very curious to see if we get to keep the usual Sheikah Slate powers at the same time. I feel like we will, or we'll at least see a replacement, because a Zelda game without bombs would feel very weird. And the other powers are pretty... Oh, I forgot, we do need to equip this doublet for warping up here. Now let's see. Is that thing still in the area? I don't see it. Unfortunate. Well, guess we can remove that. I did see... Yep, there is a shrine hiding all the way down there. Oh, and another chest. May as well open that up. Nope, not amiibo. This is a fancier looking treasure chest. We'll use that one instead. So one of the powers that I think you're talking about here, Sign, is the one that lets you basically climb through a ceiling instead of actually climbing a wall instead, which I'm really, really looking forward to. That's one of those powers that I think fixes, and a bit of a trend with the things that they showed in the gameplay yesterday was that they seem to be aimed more at fixing some of the pain points of the original game, or just complementing what people already loved to do in it. The one that lets you climb through ceilings will cut down a lot on having to climb all the way to the top of every mountain. It won't make it something you don't have to worry about anymore, I think. There are some mountains that don't have a cave that you could ascend through. But it will help a lot to sort of cut down on that time spent doing the same thing over and over again. Hey there, troopers, welcome back. Then, of course, there's the big one to me is that the fusion power that lets you combine items into new equipment to use. That one from what they showed of it, it seems like every single item in the entire game is going to be an option for fusing. And that kind of blows my mind. Because, so in this playthrough, we're nowhere near, like, even halfway through the game, and if I open up my inventory in a moment here, I think I've got a couple of pages worth of just random items already. Let's see. Yep. So if we go into here, all of these materials, in theory, would be available for that fusion option. They already showed things like the Kisai balls and mushrooms, so food and monster parts are both definitely on the table, and I can't imagine them leaving out things like star fragments or dragon fangs. And let's see, so how many are on each page here? I think this is 16 items per page, and we've already got 2, 3, 4. So 68 items currently in my inventory in the early game, and that is 68 options for fusing with a potential weapon, or a piece of armor, or a bow, or an arrow. And that's for every single weapon, probably, in the entire game. Which, the possibilities with that are just going to be absolutely out of this world. It's, I am really, really looking forward to seeing what they do with it. Okay, so this shrine, getting a little bit distracted here, on the move. So I think what I need to do is just probably shoot one of these so it lands into the hole on the other side. Probably. Oh, did we get it? Yep, okay. I thought for a moment that it might have landed right on the edge and wouldn't go all the way in. Thankfully we got it in there. I could see star fragments being tied to ancient arrows. That would make sense, especially with how rare star fragments usually are. Yeah, I could definitely see that. It would be interesting to see what... Oh. Alright. I don't appreciate the assembly line here. Oh, nope. This will be good practice for timing with Guardians, though. Too early. There we go. Got him. And another one back to back. There we go. Easy. Oh yeah, and it's funny because I was watching the showcase and thinking, as I did, that it's basically exactly what I was thinking of and kind of expecting, I guess. Is that a lot like with Super Mario Galaxies 1 and 2, they basically took the base game. One of the really interesting parts about the showcase too was it was like looking directly at the Breath of the Wild's user interface. It looked so much like that. Which isn't a bad thing, it kind of struck me at how similar they were. But they basically took the base game and put it back in the oven for another several years, came up with all kinds of incredible options and interactions that you can use going forward, and just really perfected the entire formula. I'm going to be very interested to see if that analogy holds up. Oh, okay, so that's what's going on here. But I'll be very interested to see if that holds up when we get to release and see what exactly is going on over there. But I'm very excited to see all the possibilities. I haven't talked about the last one they showcased, the power that lets you put things together. But that one feels a lot like they sort of looked at... Oh, oops. wrong power there. They looked at people who were building all kinds of stuff with random items in this game and said, let's enable that and make it easier so it doesn't feel like you're breaking the game's mechanics to do it. Which, honestly, I love. I think it's a great addition to game going forward. And it's I saw some people saying that they're looking forward to fighting Genin, or whoever the final boss ends up being, in a giant mech, and I think that's not even that far-fetched. They were already showing building, I think it was a flying raft of some sort in the showcase, and yeah, that's just a very simple, basic showing of what you can do. So it's going to be neat. I'm really, really looking forward to seeing what they do. Oh, right. Okay, so if we do that... Oh, gotcha. Okay, so I need to stop them before they get to that next turn wheel. That's all that is. Let's see. Got him. Alright, off we go. Oh, it's not charged yet, that's why. Easy enough to fix. There we go. Oh, hold on. That's not it at all, is it? Wait, I think what it might be is that I might be able to stop this thing. Let's try it. That's it. Excellent. Although that does make it a little trickier to... Oh no, okay. So with this one, I just need to wait for a big block so that we can run across with it. There we go. Alright. Yeah. Honestly, very, very excited to see what those new options are going to open up in the new game. It's... Oh jeez, to combine the Divine Beasts. I would laugh a lot if that's an option sign. The construct, it doesn't seem like it has a... I mean, obviously it's a very early showcase of the ability, but it doesn't look like it has a battery or a time limit. It looks like it's just stuck together because they were using multiple parts to put that raft together. So if it had a sort of time limit or an expiration, I don't think it would really work that well. You know, they did have that Xenoblade Chronicles 2 crossover as a bit of promotion in this game. It would be very neat if they put together a Xenoblade 3 DLC promotion for Tears of the Kingdom. I could see it. Actually, it would make a lot of sense if they did that. Since I think part of the reason that Xenoblade 2 specifically got a crossover promotion for this game was just thanks to the work that the Monolith Soft team put into making Breath of the Wild a reality. So giving them another little nod in a Tears of the Kingdom freebie promotion would make a lot of sense. It would be cool to see. Alright, so this is the direction we're heading. Time for climbing. Yep, we have a month and a half to go. Which feels so incredible to say. It is really, really close, isn't it? It's just... We're not quite at that, 10-day countdown yet, but we're getting there day by day, and it's not very far away. They're also showing a lot of... the one thing outside of the gameplay mechanics that they did show in the preview there was... Oh, Croc. Was the sky islands that you can fly up to and explore. I did not see too much of a... Hold on. There's a block missing. Where is it? Oh, it's up there. But they didn't show anything underground, which I'm curious about since one of the trailers definitely showed Link and Zelda exploring an underground area. So I'm thinking that might just be something that they're saving for the main release. Because it is something that I do expect to be a part of the game. There might not be many of them. I know there are a couple of cave-like areas in this game, but nothing that really went underground. Let's see, now how can I get up here? I think if I go up through this way, we can just go up around and drop down if we need to. Might not even have to, though. I'm also really curious, now that you pointed out the Divine Beasts sign, is what the limits are exactly for the fusion abilities. Like, how big of objects are you allowed to combine? What do they eventually go up to? Oh, nice, troopers. Also, hey there, Teresa, welcome to the stream. Uni is wonderful. Honestly, I think as much as Noah and Mio are probably the main characters of the cast, I think Uni's my favorite. Just, she's great. It's hard not to love her. Yep, hey there, Teresa. Sorry, I did say hi. I hope you caught that, but welcome to the stream. Really glad that we did actually pick up the entire climbing set last time. Makes this a lot easier, more manageable. And faster, too, which is nice. Cutting down on climbing time is just... oh. Alright, so we've got a wolf who's going to pick a fight. Fight, come on. Really? There we go. I don't need you causing us trouble. And that Wizrobe in the background is not something I wanted to see. But I think we'll be able to handle it. I'm gonna take a picture, of course. Make sure that we add that to our Pokédex. Let's see. Do we have ice arrows yet? I don't know if I do. Where am I? There we are. Oh, we do. Nice. Bye-bye. Oh, and he still drops the rod. Nice. I imagine the second tier is a more common type because most of the higher quality stuff is just from rarer creatures, and most of the lower quality stuff is kind of similar because most of the really early game critters are the only things that end up dropping the meat. So this is nearly broken. We may as well switch it out. Oh, I say that and I should probably switch away from it. We're near the desert. Things are getting a little hot. Is that the tower? Yeah, I think. Looks like the tower. We're going to be aiming for it. Ooh, sap shrooms, nice. Those should come in handy. Oh, I missed it. Silly butterflies. Oh, is that another mushroom? It is. Into the Pokédex with you. Well, that is an arch, and I see a Korok hiding right underneath it. So we're going to pick that up before finding the tower. Yep, already took one of you. Oh, another Wizrobe. Lovely. Oh, no, I wasted my arrow. Ah. Unfortunate. Oh, right. And as for you, I have the perfect bow. Not this arrow, though. The perfect bow to make sure we can hit that without any major problems. Ah, still have to aim a little higher there. There we go. Got him. Alright, so the tower should be over here. Up we go. This one seems like a bit of a steeper climb. I think there's a little ledge up here that we'll be able to use. I hope. If not, what we can do is head through the arch and see if there's a slightly easier path to take to get there. I don't know if we'll make it. Oof. Oh no, we're so close. Oh, I made it. Yes. Ooh, okay, that was right on that last sliver of stamina. I think some of that was a harder climb too. If it's a harder climb, he's usually got a little bit of Link sweating as he goes, but the easier climbs take less stamina and you get to go faster. If I'm totally honest, I don't think I've ever played the game with the Korok Tracker mask. I know the DLC came out at some point, but I never really felt like I was short on Koroks. And I was mostly just concerned about hunting down shrines and everything else anyway, so... Interesting. Lots of metal boxes up here. Oh, hold on, this isn't water, is it? This is the, This is not water, even if it counts. But this is the stuff that actually just sucks you in and kills you, the tar pits. Oh, and, well, there we go, we get to see an exact example of what I was just talking about. Yes, these tar pits are instant death. Yeah, it's an interesting mechanic. I actually couldn't remember if you could or not. I think the other way you can technically do this is by using the metal blocks over there and making a bridge out of those. Although I guess I didn't try that, so I don't know. Oh, this one's got a pretty long climb without a ledge. Wow. Oh, okay, so bombs. That makes another pretty... Actually, that makes a pretty easy way to get about halfway up this without the ledges. Gotcha. Makes sense. Same. I was looking at those and kind of thinking, huh, what are those for? Turns out, they're there to help you actually climb the tower. There are many ways to do this. I wouldn't be surprised. They hide treasure chests in all kinds of areas in this game. The Gerudo Desert. Yep. Just because the area is out of bounds doesn't mean you can't reach it with magnesis and pull it to you. It just means you have to get a little bit creative. The desert is here. I might make a detour before we head north. I would kind of like to head over here and check out the labyrinth before we could move on. And possibly pick up some other shrines along the way. I'm pretty sure there was a fairy fountain down here somewhere too. I just don't remember exactly where it was. Let's see. Probably in the oasis. Or near it. Yeah, I think we will head over here. Here. We're going to mark that, and that. And we're going to visit both of these places. And partly... oops. Guess we should unequip that Frostblade for now. But I'm mostly willing to do a bit of exploring because we do need to get... I think it's 13 hearts if I want to get the Master Sword. And I do want to get the Master Sword, so... Oh! Also, that would be Vanaboris over there. I think as long as I stay out of the sandstorm, it isn't going to bother us. But that might be easier said than done. We will see. There's also a shrine right over there. Next to Gerudo Town. For now, ooh, Korok. But other than Koroks, we're going to head for the labyrinth first. Should be going right in here, I think. Up, down. There you go. Oh, under the map. Oh, wow. I'm not sure I ever really explored too much of the map while setting treasure chests to the tracker. I did it for a little bit, but there were just so many. It felt like anytime I opened a treasure chest, the tracker would immediately find another one to start picking up on. And it sort of felt like I was never going to get anywhere if I left it on, so ended up switching away from it, but it's neat to hear that there's just treasure everywhere, as long as you're willing to look for it, and hopefully find it. I think that's another shrine over there. This should be another Korok, probably. Yep, just need to figure out where we're putting this. Oh, I think we're putting it on the other side, right here. Yep, got him. Oh, Chrono... Oh, not Chrono Trigger, sorry, Chrono... I don't think I've actually played Chrono Cross. I did play, I think it was a re-release of Chrono Trigger on the DS at one point. And it was a pretty cool game. Although I think I got into a really weird outcome. Oh, that Guardian is probably alive. We're going to leave it alone. But I think I ended up getting into a really weird outcome in that game where I got the main character killed and ended the game with I had to readjust and pick a new main character because I was thinking, wait a minute. That never happens. Why is the main character dead? Let's see. Yep, that is a different one. Let's take this pin out since I know exactly where this is now. It's right in front of us. And make sure we grab that shrine as well. Yeah, I see you. You're definitely alive, right? Oh, maybe not. That top is actually pretty broken. Huh. Oh, no, it's alive. It is very much alive. Thankfully, I think the one thing they can't do is climb down cliffs, so it will not be chasing us. I could have sworn that thing was dead. One of the... Ooh, Korok over here. But one of the neat parts about approaching this labyrinth from the top is, if I remember right, you can basically just use the walls and never go down into the labyrinth if you don't want to. Which makes it a lot faster to navigate them, and also means you don't have to deal with any of the nasty critters that may or may not be inhabiting it. We'll see. I'm pretty sure I remember doing that. And just sort of ducking down to pick up treasures along the way, and then climbing right back up to the top of the walls. They're very large. Ooh, there's miasmas in here. Huh. Neat. Ooh, I think there's treasure at the bottom of that. I'm also not sure if I actually have enough stamina to climb all the way up these walls. So I might just head straight for the shrine, wherever it is. Oh, it's all the way down there at the bottom. Hold on. There's going to be a ramp down into there, isn't there? I see it down there, but it's hiding. Yeah, it's definitely below ground. Looks like there's a staircase that takes you above it. And there's a sort of grate that shows you where it is, but you need to find your own way in there. Okay. Well, let's see if we can find one. I think those stairs are going up. This might be it, right down here. Well, I guess we'll drop down and find out. Oh, and we get the intro. Oh, nope, I did not guess correctly. Well, I guess we're going to explore the labyrinth then. At least a little bit, and possibly climb out if we need to. The trick with Malice is always finding that eyeball that's tied to it so that you can get rid of it. I have not seen eyeballs yet. I imagine there's one somewhere. We'll just have to figure out where it is. The bright side of these is, from what I do remember, is that all of them are whenever you get access to the shrine, you're done. You don't actually have a puzzle in the shrine to solve, you just get the rewards right away. Which is nice. Alright. Ooh. There's some Malice there. Could always just climb around it, but let's see what else we can find. Oh, there's a grate. And here's the other side of it. Okay, those things usually have eyeballs attached to them, but I don't see one there. I think we're making progress. There's another pile of malice, and more of it. It does seem like the malice that we encounter is pointing us in the right direction, in a way. As long as we're running into more of it, we're going the right way. Ooh. Probably need to be careful not to step in it, though. Okay, back where we started. Yep, so I think the trick here seems to be that we're going through all 4 of the corners before we make our way to the center eventually. So, if that's the case, this would be the correct way through. Let's go through here, and then probably down to this end. Oh, torches. That definitely seems correct. Oh, is that a sword stuck in there? It looks like it. Come here, you. A great big Gerudo sword. I wonder if I actually switch anything out here. We've got a fire rod and a lightning rod. I do want to keep the fire rod, just because I don't have another fire weapon right now, and having both a fire and ice weapon in your inventory, it does a lot of work for just making sure that you can survive climates without having the best gear for it. Oh. Yep, there is a lot of malice, isn't there? Spooky goop. Where is my staircase? Ah, it's actually right through here, I think. Not a staircase, since we technically dropped further down without one. Yep, right here. Nice. And a shrine is gut. Another spirit orb for the collection. And one more step towards getting our master sword. I think when I get to around 12 heart containers, we can probably go to the forest and get it. If I remember right, there are several shrines in the forest itself, so we can just use those to get the last several we need. By entering this place, you've already proven your worth. Come claim your rewards. Yes, please. That barbarian armor is what I used for, honestly, for a lot of the game, especially for tackling Lynels. The extra attack bonus just makes it so much easier to actually take them down. I mean, I wouldn't really call it armor, more of an... outfit with spikes. It's barbarian armor. Armor in quotations. Oh look, and it got rid of the... Yeah, so there's a shortcut out once you actually go into the shrine. Much appreciated. Let's see if I can just climb to the top of this while we're here. I think we make it. Just barely, but I think we make it up there. It's honestly fascinating just how perfectly 2 upgrades to your stamina wheel seems to work. Oh, I may have spoken too soon. No! Ah, shoot, we were so close. Yep, spoke a little bit too soon. I don't think we actually make it to the top. We would need a 3rd upgrade to stamina for that. That's okay. It's easier to climb these things anyway. Well, maybe not these. Those are still walls. The cliffs, though, those are easier to climb. Oh, actually, just going back to the gameplay showcase, one of the things I'm really curious to see is whether you can fuse a fused weapon with another ingredient and sort of refresh it in durability or whatever. If you can refresh weapon durability using that effect, that is going to be one of the most elegant solutions to the entire durability problem that a lot of people do have with this game, and I'm not necessarily counting myself out of that. I do really end up having favorite weapons in this game, and weapons that I don't like to see get broken. Which of course makes it very annoying when they do eventually break. So I'm curious to see if you can just end up keeping a weapon that you have a favorite of just by reattaching another ingredient to it. Which would be really cool if they let you do that. Okay. I don't trust that. I'm pretty sure that thing's alive. Okay. Oh, hold on. That's another tower over there, isn't it? Ah, can't place more pins. Well, let's delete this one for now. We'll mark that and just cruise on over to this one. The air has become very hot. Well, I have the perfect answer to that. Here, equip a frost sword. Oh, and it's not quite enough, is it? Oh, huh. Well, I guess it's time for apples. I actually thought the frost sword would be enough. Guess it's not during the day. And not only is the desert super hot, but it's hard to run in it. Oh, that's right, we did pick up the shirt. Thank you for reminding me of that. Yep, and the two of them together are just enough. I was sitting here thinking, I guess we could find the clothing we need. I'm pretty sure you can get it from the Oasis town. It's the northeast-ish of Gerudo. But I wasn't planning to stop by there just yet. Especially not when we're already all the way out here. What shrine are you asking about, Sign? I honestly just picked this one because it was the closest one on the way to the Oasis on the other side. And we're planning to stay out of the sandstorm, with the giant robot stomping around inside of it. Wait. Oh, we found ourselves a Gerudo. Who is not going to let us into the shrine, is she? Oh, we need to... So we're not allowed to actually get in here, or even teleport back here, I think. Yep, no, we can't even teleport here until we go into Gerudo Town and get a noble pursuit. Lovely. Okay. Well... You found the shrine, but could you please let us inside? You just need to move about 5 inches. Ah, it's okay. We'll come back for it eventually. Probably. I'm sure she'll be fine, right? She will definitely not die of dehydration before we get back. I hope. Yeah, it's definitely some Mio energy there, isn't it, troopers? Wilt fruit. I feel like... Huh. I feel like this is a Korok puzzle, actually. Let's see. It is. Of course it is. I'm sitting here thinking, these 3 cacti all look exactly the same, except for 2 fruits. Of course it's a Korok. Just of course it's a Korok. Why wouldn't it be? When in doubt, it is always a Korok. We appear to have some lizards guarding the oasis. Well, if they decide to try to ambush me, they're in for a rude awakening. We can handle lizards. Oh jeez, that's a mood. If I remember correctly, you only need, I think, around 200 or so to max out your inventory, and everything past that is literal fluff that you do not need. Oh god. Wait, why is there a Molduga? Okay. Okay, now I need to try and remember how to deal with these things. That was it. Right. Bob-ombs. Bob-ombs, I say. Just bombs. Let's go ahead and use the Claymore first. That's right. Oh. Oh, it's fighting... There's a Lizalfos on the other side. Oh, and it's shooting me. Well, that's just very rude. Okay, those shots hurt. And I opened the wrong menu. I was going to try to heal, but we went into the map instead. Alright. Fair enough. Let's go ahead and top up a little bit here. And we'll try that again. Without getting Lizalfoses as well as the Moldugas. Because that's not a fun combination. Trying to fight a giant desert monster and just have the lizard taking pot shots at you. Yep, okay, I can see it now. It's been a little while, but that churning of sand in the distance is a bit of a giveaway. Well, also, it jumps out of the sand every now and then and sort of lets you know. Alright. Come here, you. I also forgot to take a picture of you. It's a very important thing to do. Oh, and there's this guy. Oh dear. Oh, jeez. Okay. I didn't pay attention to how quickly that thing had recovered. Yeah, that thing hurts. We can definitely tackle it, but I think it would be safer if I don't bait it out with a bomb until that Lizalfos is dead. Wow, that thing just went through 6 hearts in one go. Yeesh. Most of the reason I'm even out here and trying to make it through this guy is because I think there is a great ferry somewhere in this area of the desert. There should be, somewhere. And I would like to unlock that, assuming I actually have enough rupees for it. We might not. I don't remember if they go in a specific order of increasing values, but I know one of them takes a lot of rupees. A lot of rupees to unlock. Honestly, I think that's mostly just because I haven't done much cooking. I think this is the only one I have right now. I might end up using it here, but I'd rather avoid that if possible. Okay, there's you. Let me make sure you die before we deal with the big guy. Oh, and the big guy helps. Look at that, he's so considerate. Isn't he a very considerate giant desert monster, helping us take out the annoying lizard? Oh boy. Well, speaking of lizards in the desert, there's another one. Lovely. Oh. Okay. Why is he on top of it? Jeez. Okay. Time to eat some more. Let's see if I have any food. Yeah, there we go. Let's just go through some of that. Stop hopping, silly thing. There we go. Okay. Now if we could please avoid having any more lizards joining this fight, I would appreciate this. Okay, where did it go? I don't trust this. The birds are flying off thinking, yeah, nope. Something is provoking the gigantic monster in the area and we want no part of it. Yeah, we did pick up a lot of durians. Honestly, the only reason I'm not using foods with that right now is because I haven't bothered cooking them yet, which I really should. Oh, there he is. Sitting here thinking, where did he even go? Come on, come over here. Oh, shoot, missed. And missed again. Yep, I need to make sure he's at least wandering around before we do that. Yep. Go eat the bomb, you silly critter. Is there another one? Oh my god, there is. Oh wait, it's because it's nighttime. Those are skeletons we're dealing with. Ooh, right. Forgot he has that tailspin that can just kill you outright if you're not being careful. Go eat your bombs. Okay. broke that weapon. Let's go with the battle axe. And get out of there because it's about to try to kill me. Oh, does it? That's actually really good to know. We do have a lightning sword. Molduga theme is really good. Yeah, I'm seeing that. I think this sword's doing about as much damage as the battle axe was, and it's got half the strength. Nice. Alright. These Lizalfoses really tried to mess with me on this, and did successfully, twice. But we made it through eventually. Do I want that broadsword? I think I might. I like it more than the claymore, honestly. One-handed swords are just less clunky, a lot less clunky to use. I forgot just how much loot these things have. They're really good to kill. Oh, and a fresh Thunderblade. Yeah, don't mind if I do. I will happily take a fresh one. The Golden Bow. Oh, right. I think this is basically like the Phrenic Bow that we already have. I'm going to try it really quickly, and we'll see. Yeah, I think it is. So if I switch to this one, yep. So the Golden Bow is basically just like the Phrenic Bow, but a little stronger. And fresh. And just looks really good in general. The Gerudo weapons just thematically look gorgeous. I love them. Looking forward to seeing what you can end up doing with them, too. Just finding all the different combinations of weapons and ingredients in Tears of the Kingdom. Or weapons and other weapons. I think I remember them showing off a spear attached to another spear, which seems pretty hilarious. That's true, Sign, because it's metal instead of wood. Alright, let me equip this. Switch the doublet out for the climbing gear. And let's go find ourselves an oasis. I guess there's not much here. The fairy fountain must be out in the desert, then. I wonder if it's attached to a side quest. It might be. Might just not be something that you can get access to without going into a side quest specifically. Which I guess makes sense, since this one, at least, is so far out of the way that it's unlikely you'll run into it unless you're really just trying to explore every edge of the map. Where would it be? I was so sure it was out here somewhere. Well, I guess we don't have to get this one. That's fine. Oh yeah, the homing arrows look like they're going to be very, very helpful. Hmm. Hmm. I think it might be out around here. But I also don't think I'm going to go looking for it. Like I said, there's a very good chance that it's not going to be something I have access to until we get to a side quest, and yeah, I'm okay with waiting. We will find it eventually, and there are 2 other fairy fountains that we can find before then, so... Of course it's a Korok. It's just a built-in habit. Anytime I see a rock, I pick it up. Because you never know if there's going to be a Korok hiding underneath it. You silly skeletons. I need that fire rod to stop freezing in the desert. So go away. What was over here? Strengthened Lizzlebow. Okay. Yep, we do not need that. But good to add it to the Pokedex. Yep, so we are still heading towards Gerudo Town. We're not planning to go in. Just around, pick up this shrine. Might stop by this oasis as well. I'm pretty sure there was a memory at this oasis and another shrine, if I remember correctly. Well, either the shrine might be there or it might be further up. I know there's a stable somewhere along this road to Gerudo Town, and there will be another shrine there. And if we're being honest, the Lizalfoses are fast, and so are so are those Moldugos. Those things are a lot faster than they have any right to be. Oh right, you have to race for this. I forgot. I'm not trying to grab it. Here. What happened? Oh, so we can't do this until we... Can't do this until we handle Von Boris. Are you serious right now? So everyone in the world has heard of it except you. Have you been sleeping under a rock? Funny you should say that. It, Tali over here like, I'm sure. Pretty tough on you, Hylians. Clearly, yeah, you don't dress warmly. Although that honestly probably helps during the day when most of them are going to be awake. Yeah. The Gerudo Desert is one of those really well-designed areas one of many well-designed areas in this game, where the combination of high enemy speed and sand making things very hard for you to move around in, on top of the temperature swings between night and day, it's just a complete package that makes it really, really hard to survive in. Which I think it's really well done. And makes you respect the area and have to go in with a plan or at least be prepared for it. Take care, troopers. Thanks for tuning in. It's glad to have you back. Alright. Shrine unlocked. Let's pick up another spirit orb and move along. I say pick up. This one we are actually going to have to work for. The whole picture. Looks like we're playing with electricity. Oh right, this is the one where we're connecting circuits, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. There we go. Oh, I'm doing that and then realizing we need another big block because I don't think the barrel is big enough to bridge this gap. It is not. Okay. Is there another one over here? There is not until we open this up and get access to it. Okay. Fair enough. So I think opening this means we need to light at least one of these two. Let's go grab you and bring you all the way over here. What happens if I plug you in here? Thing? Really? Oh, you're not all the way against the wall. There we go. Huh. Nothing on its own. So you're enough to bridge this, but we'd need... Huh. I wonder... Let me try. I'm curious. Oh, you can? Oh, wow, so if you just bring enough equipment in here, that makes everything in this entire shrine much easier, doesn't it? Oh, hold on. Too far. There we go. And if I grab you, I can slot you right in here. Ah, there we go. Block is get. Let's get you out of there. And let's open our way to some treasure. And before I forget, recover all of this equipment. Going to leave this block over here and see if we can't just get the treasure without using it. Feel like we might be able to. Maybe not. Alright, fine. Over here you go. Now, where are we putting you? Here first. Ah! Okay, so this gives us a second barrel to use, which I think is going to open up a treasure chest, potentially. Ah, perfect. And I think with all 5... Oh dear. Okay. Electricity is dangerous. Need to be a little bit careful with it. Aha, Thunderblade. I do already have one. And this one's a great Thunderblade. Oh, but that just means this one is a one-hander instead. Which I might actually want to keep. After I take a picture. No. What? No. Magnesis. We don't need to take pictures of the giant metal block. And I think this just opens it up with the 2 of them. I don't think it needs anything else. Yep. Got him. Alright. Shrine is get. And thankfully, the Spirit Orb is going to undo all of the electricity damage we just took. Which means I don't have to worry about dying to the heat the minute we get outside. Although, I think I still have the heat-resistant shirt equipped. And the frost sword equipped, so we should be okay. Should be. Alright. Very good. So that is heart container number 7. And means we need 6 more. So another 24 shrines unless I want to pay 40 rupees to do a bit of conversion along the way. 16 shrines if I do that, which means we should only need to find 12. I think we might actually get to pick up the Master Sword either today or Friday. Which would be pretty cool. Oh, that's right. I remember this one. I might not be able to follow these yet, but I do remember there being a quest involving these statues. Where basically what you do is follow the exact direction that those swords are pointing. I love that they're actual weapons, too. I wonder, I'm pretty sure you can just yank them if you want with magnesis. Not going to. I do think it's pretty useful to have this as a pointer. Let's see. So you pointing in exactly this direction. Let's see what we find. I'm pretty sure this leads you directly into the sandstorm, and without those swords pointing you in specific directions, you just get completely lost. I'm actually really curious to see if I can get to the shrine without being on the quest. Because I am positive that there is a quest that takes you out this way. And we can find some buried treasure along the way. Wait, what? Oh, that means it's a fake, isn't it? It is. Silly thing. It still carries rupees. Oh, jeez. Yep, yep. Oh! It just one-shotted me. Yikes. Well, not quite one-shotted, but ouch. Those things are hitting very hard. Alright, so we need to be careful. Oh. Oh, there are a lot of them in here. That explains a lot, actually. Hmm. Okay, one down. Oh dear. Where is it? I don't like not being able to see it. Yikes. Okay, everything here is hitting very hard. Fair enough. Let's go with these mushrooms. Just take a full restore. And I should definitely be healing again. There we go, getting them both at once. It's the best way to do that. Oh, okay. Whew. So they auto-shock. That's what it is, whenever you hit them in the head. That's important to remember. Okay, that was spookier than I was expecting, but we get some treasure out of it. And I'm probably going to light a fire and cook some food while we're here because, yikes. Okay, back to the frost sword so we don't overheat while I work on cooking. Alright, so I do have, let's see, normal fish. Oh, here. Probably helps if I sort. Got a hardy lizard. Not what I'm looking for. We have armored, mighty, normal, stamina. Nah. None of the things I was looking for. It's okay. Hardy radish. And hardy durian. And a hardy truffle. Put them together and what do you get? Something that increases our maximum heart value to something that hopefully survives. Was that the only mushroom I had? I think it might have been. Yeah, I think that's all we've got. Well, unfortunate. But we'll go with these two and see what it turns into. Maybe add some extras. You can probably put some meat and fish together if this is, yeah, it's only +5. Yeah, let's go ahead and put some meat and fish in there and see what we get. Guess the value is just based on how many ingredients with the extra effect you put in. It's been a very long time since I worked with the cooking in this game. Oh, sorry about that. Okay, good though. Let's go ahead and munch on one of these. And ideally not die. Not dying is good. So that sword was pointing us this way. Oh. Silly thing. Just die. Go away. Okay, I don't like you. Oh, jeez. Rude. Stop that. It does not. I don't like that thing. I do not like that thing. It's very rude. Alright. Knight's Halberd. Picture taken. Added to the compendium. And on we go. I'm not seeing another statue. Interesting. Oh, never mind. I do see another statue. So we were just a little bit further off than I expected to be. And this one points us in that direction, right? Oh, not quite. Make sure we get the angle correct. Yeah, in this direction. Especially when we're heading into the sandstorm and the mini-map just fritzes out. You can't see anything anymore in here. Makes it a little bit tricky to find your way unless you're following those swords. And of course there's a non-zero chance that you just get ambushed by Lizzlefoses. I'm going to... Ah, perfect. Found another one. I was going to say, there's also a non-zero chance you could just get ambushed by Lizzlefoses along the way and get yourself very, very off track. Okay. Onwards. Those ruins are a distraction, aren't they? Because you kind of expect there to be another statue there. Oh, and there is. Here. It just isn't on top of them, it's beside them. I wonder... Oh wow, the entire Chica slate is just on the fritz. Lovely. And we've got a Lizzlefose hiding up there. Not an electric one, thankfully. Which makes it a bit easier to deal with. Go away. I do not know where this next statue is, but if it's up there, the fewer lizards I have to deal with, the better. Ah, there it is. Yep. Oh, jeez, another one of these. That is less than ideal. Down you go. Oh, jeez. Of course. Yeah, that's right. Good. Back off so you're not in range to shock me when I shoot you. Silly thing. Okay, let me reorient. Sword is over here and pointing in this direction. Nope, not that way. Oh-ho! I see a shrine. I have no idea if finding the shrine gets rid of the sandstorm. I don't remember. I know that the one down in the jungle from last time does get rid of the thunderstorm, and I think this one gets rid of the sandstorm, but I can't remember. We'll find out. Oh, so this is a normal shrine too. It's not just finding it. You've got more to deal with once you get inside. Playing with lightning balls, huh? Delayed puzzle. Alright. What are you up to in here? Is this... do I need to use lightning on you? Oh! Wait, is that... is that it? Well, that makes things a little bit trivial, doesn't it? I guess as long as you have a Thunder Sword, you can just pick that up almost for free. It does not let you pick up the treasure chest over there, though. Okay. So, I'm guessing stasis is involved here. Or just magnesis. Yeah. We can just grab that thing out of the air. If we time it correctly, which is probably easier said than done. Oh, but if you stasis it here, then suddenly it doesn't get launched. And now we can pick it up. Give me treasure. Silly shrine. You will not keep treasure from me. Ooh. This is one of the... Honestly, these Gerudo scimitars are one of the coolest looking swords in the game. I do like them. Sadly, they're not particularly powerful. So, I rarely end up keeping them, but they do look good. I think it's the Gerudo swords and the Zora spears are just... they look so good. They just do. It's a lot of fun to get them, and when you have enough inventory space, just keep one of them in your inventory for fun. But when things are this limited, yeah, you kind of have to play favorites. Alright. That is another spirit orb in our inventory. Very good. Alright. On to the next one. And see if... oh no, the sandstorm is gone. Nice. So, the map is now working again, which is much appreciated. Yeah, and now we are definitely heading over this way. Is that just a normal sword? I feel like it's not. Wait, what? How can the skeleton spit water at me? That's... ugh. I do not remember that being a thing. I don't appreciate it. Do not appreciate it. What I do like is just how many of these statues there are. I think they're extras, and they're not all necessarily pointing directly at each other, but they're all pointing towards the shrine eventually. Like this one is pointing, I think, to the statue we just passed, which itself points at the shrine. So there are a lot of different angles you can take to eventually get led there. Very cool. Oh, go away. Oh, jeez, there are a lot of them. Okay, fine. Fine, we'll deal with all of you. Archer first, because those are the most annoying ones. Okay, now let me keep my fire rod, please. Silly lizards. Alright, and let's find our way to that tower. Oh, hold on, isn't this the... This is the Yiga clan hideout, isn't it? I think I remember this area. Oh jeez, look at all those lizards, just hiding on the side of that pillar. We're not going to pester the Yiga just yet. Definitely going to come back here eventually, but not yet. Okay. Looks like there are more ruins up there. And that is in the general direction of the tower. Oh, nearly jumped up here and got ourselves ambushed, but it's okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Of course it was a lightning one. Of course it was. Oh, jeez. Why is it down here? Okay, fine. Fine. I've got food. Here. Alright, you. Of course. I do not appreciate that they get right up in my face when I'm using a bow. It's very rude. Stop blocking the shield, you silly lizard. You're making me run out of arrows. Go away. Yep, I was going to say, I'm pretty sure the Knight's broadsword we have is low on durability, so let's trade it out. Ugh, I don't like those lightning ones. They're very annoying. I guess I do have one part of the rubber set, and I should probably be using it if I find any more. Would probably help, at least a little bit. Ah, wolves, of course. We are running very low on arrows. I don't know if I even want to use them here. Let's not. Come here, you silly wolves. You want to... Ah, jeez. I was going to say, if you want to Mess with me. You'll have wolf meat on the menu tonight. There we go. One down. Oh, and knocking that one out makes the others run away. Perfect. Ah. Thankfully it's daytime, so we don't need the fire rod equipped anymore. Although I'm about to need the cold sword equipped instead. Oh look, more lizards. Lovely. Oh, and a bliss robe over there. Nice. I have not taken a picture of one of these yet. Not particularly interested in fighting that at the moment. Let's just climb. Yeah, definitely going to equip those rubber pants if I find another lizard electric of the electric variety. I've had quite enough of that nonsense. Oh dear, are we not going to make it? Ugh. Oh no, we just barely didn't make it. Ah, that is very annoying. Just barely. Okay. So I need to find a slightly better angle to climb this. Oh, it was so close. I wonder, maybe I can take a rest in this little crevice right here. Nope. All the way down. Okay. I can climb to the top of that and then glide from it to get most of the way up. Oh, this might work, though. Here. Yep, this should just be a pretty easy climb all the way to the top. I jumped at the start there because it was a bad angle to climb at, and jumping past it I think saves more stamina. Yep, there we go. Oh, can they? I didn't know about the teleporting. I did find out about their ability to shoot arrows into the sky and have them land on your head the hard way. Did not know about the teleporting, though. Oh, there was an easier way to get here all along. Of course there was. Oh. Oh, that's, that is a very tall tower. Oh! That's a very tall tower. It just comes up out of the abyss over here. Okay. Okay. Well, we're going to take the easy way up. There's a long winding ramp, and I intend to take full advantage of it. I wonder if there's a bottom to this. Or if you just die if you fall all the way down. What type are you? Oh, a black one. Lovely. You are going to take a lot of effort to kill, aren't you? And you have arrows, so we don't have that much of a choice. What I might do is get you to drop that bow. You don't mind? Ah, of course he picks it right back up. Drop it. Thank you. And just to make sure... Wait, why can't I... Okay, you stop that. Dozy Moblin. Yep, and now you die. Was planning to use Magnesis to chuck the bow over the edge and make sure he couldn't go and pick it up again, but turns out that was unnecessary. Heat resistant. Excellent. Those are good to get. This tower is very well guarded, isn't it? Oh, that's just... Oh, I was going to say it's just a blue moblin. But, it has friends. Thankfully, I can bait his friend into hitting him, apparently. Oh my, that is a large boulder. I don't like the look of that. Which one do I want to use? I think I go with a Guardian Sword. Yep, Guardian Sword it is. Oh my. Yeah, those are spooky, aren't they? Alright, be that way. We have bombs. Go away. They're like Dodongos, that's right. I kind of forgot about those things, if I'm honest. It's been a very long time since I've seen them. Roasted. Fair enough. The boxes were on fire. I wonder if I can take pictures of them when they're roasted. Nope. Okay. No Korok. Alright. Alright. Up we go. Wolves. Lovely. Well, if you guys insist, go away. That's right. I forgot how easy it is to deal with them when you just hit the one that howls, and the others just run off. This one actually seems like a very clear-cut way to deal with a lot of the nonsense, as long as I don't miss my shot. There we go. Wait, what? Oh, maybe I need explosive arrows. We do have 40 of them. Let's go. Ha! Look at him run. Oh, come on, that didn't kill either of them? Well, I guess I have to give them credit for dodging well, right? Whoa. Okay, this one's got fire arrows. Hopefully he drops them, too. 'Cause I would love to get more fire arrows. Gimme. Yeah, 5 of them. I do like fire arrows. They're always good to have. They never stop being useful. Oh, oh! There were more boulders behind that, were there? Okay. Alright, let's see if I can just sneak up on you. I'd rather not fight you for real. There we go. And all the loot falls off the cliff. Lovely. Pretty sure I have a picture of this. Yep. Excellent. Upwards we go. Ooh. Hadn't found one of those yet either. Is that Cass? I hear an accordion. I love that you can just hear that kick in and immediately know who it is and what's going on after you've met him once. That is him. Where is he? I think he's on top of the cliff. Feels like that's where he is. Oh, right, the makeshift elevators. It'll be easier to climb that tower from the top of the cliff anyway, so may as well. Oh, we're going to need to use the elevator then. Well, alright then. Magnesis, let's get to work. Wait. Am I too close? Aha! Wait, really? Oh. I guess the other one doesn't have any weight on it. Well, that's unfortunate. Just means I need to grab some of the ones from up there and give myself a counterweight. I could also just try to climb the rest of the way, I guess, but this is more fun. There we go. Although, oh dear. No, we're not quite in range. Oh, shoot. Okay. Oh, maybe. Hold on. These are in range. Now, are they able to get all the way up there, is the question. And I don't think the answer is yes. We're just barely not up there. Ah. How annoying. Oh, and we broke it. Lovely. Alright. Getting the hang of it, though. Slowly. Link, you were supposed to get on the ladder. There you go. Alright. Up you go. And up we go. I don't think we need much of a counterbalance for Link's weight. He wasn't even making this first platform go down on its own. So, in theory, if what I do is just force that down first, and then get this moving down slowly, and then stop you. Nope, stop. Stop moving. There we go. Just even out a little bit. Oh, not quite what I had in mind. Shoot. Darn it. What I'm trying to do is even them out a little bit, and then basically time it so that we drop it on one side and jump onto the other side. Easier said than done, though. Especially if I keep breaking them as I go. That doesn't help. Here, you won't break. Come with. Okay. So you come up there. Let's try this one more time. Almost got it. Okay. Even out this elevator. And make sure it doesn't go too far up. Yes. Nope, nope, not too far. Hey, nope. I'm going too far. So, I remembered there's a small ledge down here that we can use for this. I just need to get down there. And then, we should be able to make this work. So, Link, you're going to just walk... Nope, not like that. Don't get them moving yet. Jeez. Okay. There we go. We did it. Eventually, we did it. Alright, Cass, you better appreciate how much work it took to get that elevator up and functional. Oh, jeez, that's not Cass. I'm sure he will appreciate it, but that's not him. Alright, you. I don't know why you're all the way up here, but I don't appreciate you getting in between me and my accordion playing readout. Go away. Oh, I don't have a picture of you. Alright, where is he? He's probably over on the other side, isn't he? He would be. And of course, more of these, all over the place. Go away. Well, we're stuck between a wall and a moblin. I don't particularly care about the moblin. I just want to find Cass wherever he is. I know I heard the accordion. He's around here somewhere. Oh! Oh, that's where he is. He's all the way over there on top of the... Of course he is. Of course he's over there on top of the tower. I was expecting him to be up on the cliff somewhere, but nope. He's just over there sitting there happily saying, "Hey, come up here to find me." At the top of Gerudo Tower. It's such a... it's... This tune is just an earworm for me. Hello there. You had me climbing cliffs thinking that's where you were.
Yeah. Oh.
A song written by my late teacher.
Oh.
It seems I've prattled on. Sure.
Oh.
That sounds like a shrine quest to me. Huh. So shoot an arrow at... Oh. Shoot an arrow at the sun at a certain time of day. I see where the shrine's supposed to be, too. It's all the way down there. Let me remind myself exactly how that goes. From the northwest. From the tower's shadow, an arrow flies. Okay, so I think what we have to do is when the tower's shadow... Northwest, so the light would be shining from this direction. Which means the shadow should be... probably... Oh, yeah, okay, so when the shrine lights up, that's when you have to shoot the sun. Of course, it's not actually daytime right now, so maybe it still works at night with the moon. Well, we'll find out soon enough. Alright, another map unlocked. And that should be the rest of the Gerudo region. And beyond. Yep, it is. And technically it is a source of light anyway, right? So I guess if we shoot it at night, it should still work. Probably. Right. Let's see if we can get down there in time. Probably not. Nope. Okay. I wonder if I have flint and wood in my inventory. If I do, then we can make this wait take a little bit less time. We've got flint, and we've got wood. Perfect. Oh, come on, really? I guess it has to be right on top of the wood. Where are you? So northwest, let's see, morning. I think it would be closer to sunset than sunrise, right? Yeah, because the sun is over there. I should have gone for a different time, shouldn't I? Whoops. Well, I do have a fire rod. Let's go ahead and use that instead. Oh, no, not until morning. I meant to say noon. It's okay. We will light the fire again. Thankfully, the wood is an inexhaustible supply. Makes it easy. Yep, so the tower's shadow is slowly creeping towards us. Let me make sure I've got, yep, the golden bow equipped with normal arrows. And then once this lights up, we shoot the sun. Definitely don't try this at home. Where's that shadow? Should be coming up, right? Ah, there it is. I think the clouds were hiding it. Also, Link's shadow is a great way to tell us at the same time. You don't even have to use the tower, because Link is going to cast a shadow in the same direction. Should be just about there. Probably. Come on, you silly thing. Light up. Anytime now. The clouds going by are not helping. Well, we are almost there. Aha! There we go. Nope. Need the bow. And we're going to shoot the sun. Excellent. We totally shot the sun there. We did not just shoot an arrow into the endless abyss below that tower. Very good. I do wonder if Cass is still up there. I know he disappeared after the thunderstorm one, but is he still up there right now? I think he is. Okay, I'm curious. Let me head up there and see if he's there to talk to, because I think he does say something when you solve the shrine puzzle. I just don't remember if he basically only stays around until you hit a loading screen, like if you teleport back to wherever he would be. We will find that out right here. Yep, he is gone. Yes. Why are you running away? You always run away. Why? Come back. Silly bird. That's okay. We will find him again. In the meantime, though, we're going to pick up this shrine and then take a hike across the mountain. Oh, combat shrine. Modest, okay. Shouldn't be too terrible then. In theory. Oh, hold on, we have armor that we should be using for this. Armor. We'll call it that. It's technically armor, right? Yep, and we will break our goblin gear so we can replace it with whatever the guardian drops. Gotcha. Ah. Too early the first time, too late the second. That's okay. Too late there, too. Ah. I really need to get better at timing this. And, you know, actually getting behind those when they come at me like it. It's okay. There we go. Oh! Yikes. Okay, shoot, that's right. It's because of the spear. Going from a one-handed weapon to a two-handed weapon can end badly if you're not careful. I expected to still have the shield equipped and blocking, but that was not the case. Although, if it's just one-shotting me here, I guess that doesn't matter, does it? May as well just keep those equipped. Alright, you. Go ahead and break this first. Just break the two-handed weapon so I don't have to worry about putting it away if I want to take the shield out. And There you go. Good. Broke one. On to the next one. Nope, not that. Oh. Oh, missed. Ooh, Didn't mean to whistle. It's okay. Alright. Lesser weapons are out of the inventory. Time to start using better ones. Uh-oh. There we go. I don't like missing on that first shot. Come on, you. Down you go. Whew. Yep, definitely still need more heart containers. And, well, more upgrades to our gear as well. Higher defense values do a lot. I do like that. And I will probably replace this one for it. Refreshes the durability and gives us a one-hander sword. Might do less damage, but it's also a lot faster and less risky to use. Yeah, your shrine was a bit annoying to dig up and then annoying to clear. Thank you for the spirit orb, though. Always glad to get more of those. Honestly, mostly annoying to clear just because, still a little bit rusty, I think, when it comes to combat. I remember by the time I finished all of the shrines in my initial playthrough, I'd gotten very, very, very good at dodge timings. And that just comes from, tens and tens of hours of playing the game. Okay. I'm pretty sure there will be shrines in here somewhere. I just don't remember exactly where they are. And this is going to be my target anyway, so I think we're going to warp to the top of this tower one more time, and then target the next tower from there, and see what sort of shrines we run into along the way. And we are aiming for blue. Okay, I am just climbing the cliff this time. We're not messing around with the elevator. Climbing is faster anyway. Okay. Probably going to need to switch over to some warmer equipment if we're going to make it through this mountain. I think I do have what we need to manage, though. The fire rod alone is already really helpful. I say, as we promptly need to equip the doublet as well. It's okay. A nice keys. Somehow much more annoying than regular versions, but not quite as obnoxious as the lightning versions. Oh, jeez. Yep. Wow, it managed to freeze me twice before I got a single swing in. Rude. It's okay. Up we go. Oh, after some more berries. That is an ice Lizalfos, isn't it? Yes, yes it is. Another extremely obnoxious version of enemy. I don't like the one-shots. I don't like them at all. They're very annoying. Oh no, and we're all the way back down here. Alright, fine. Ice enemies are spooky. Well remembered. We're going to try to be a little more careful. Or just, use the flame rod that we do have, and we'll one-shot every single one of them. Should definitely use that when the lizards pop up. Just one-shotting those is... it makes them a lot more manageable. Oh, I'm climbing on the wrong side. Same for this hole. Excellent. Alright. I see that red X. I'm pretty sure there are Lynels roaming around up here somewhere, and I'd like to avoid them. I remember Sign mentioned in the last stream that there's a special cutscene you get if the first Lynel you see is the one over in Zora's domain when you're on the quest, and I would like to get that. Just for fun. Oh, oh no! Shoot, I jumped too early. Jumped too early and then didn't jump again right afterwards, because I did still have that last sliver of stamina we could have jumped with. Alright, but better. So, I got distracted by berries last time. I may get distracted by berries again, but I think that's alright. Just wolves. I don't care about you two. go away. That is the thing that I care about. And the thing that needs to die. Instantly. Go away. Trying to figure out why the battle music is still going. I think it might have been the wolves, but looks like they ran off. Yeah, I'm going to avoid the topmost edges of these mountains because that is where the Lionels would hang out if they're up here. And I'm pretty sure there's at least one Lionel that hangs out up here. And up we go. I think technically you're not supposed to explore this mountain until you've at least been into the Gerudo village and had a chance to pick up the gear from there. But that's okay. A little bit of creative equipment management. You can get into a lot of places without having to worry too much. The exception being Death Mountain. Death Mountain, you either need an elixir or the gear to explore that. Ooh, fire arrows. Very helpful thing to get up here. Oh. I am sitting here thinking, wait, what is getting in the way of these keys pictures? I don't... Oh, that's this. Yeah, there we go. Alright, got them both. Terrible pictures, I don't care. Let's move. Go away. Ooh, shock arrows. I don't know if I even had any of those yet. Very useful. Oh, right, and I think if we look down there, that is the Yiga clan hideout. I'm pretty sure. That little circle might even be the top of the arena where you fight the head of the clan. It's been a while. But I think I actually remember that from the Warriors game. Shrine, huh? Do tell. In this general direction. Oh look. Another ice lizard over on the side. And a gigantic pile of skeletons. Go away. Silly skeletons, stop chasing me. Oh, It's one of these. Ah, and a couple of Wizrobes. Lovely. Well, we did just pick up a couple of extra fire arrows, so... may as well put those to good use. Yeah, that's right. Come say hello. Please be my guest. Where's the other one? I know he's floating around up here. There he is. Come on down. Come say hello. Before you start throwing magic at me. Yeah, that works. As long as you stop moving, that's all I need. Okay, so here... the plan is... get some wood, and drop it right next to this, and light it on fire. And that saves us a lot in just stress of melting this giant block of ice. I'm positive that the shrine is inside of it. Sadly, I don't have a torch. I'm not sure if the flame rod actually melts it just by existing. I know that fire swords do. Or I'm pretty sure fire swords do. Okay, I see the drops. It is still melting. Just slowly. It is a very large block of ice. Yeah, that isn't going to help. Huh. I don't think I have any wooden weapons either. Wonder... maybe this works. I don't want to be wasting ammo on this, but I don't know if I have much of a choice. Mostly because I don't have a torch. Torches are the easiest way to do this. Oh no, it is still shrinking. It's just very slowly. Going to drop another pile of wood. Wood is easy enough to come by. I don't mind using that. We will build multiple fires, and eventually we will thaw this shrine out. Small glacier versus campfires. Campfires will win, eventually. Even if it takes time. I'm gonna go ahead and drop another one over here. Aha! We have started to reveal what's behind the ice. Just a little bit more to go. Alright, one more thing of wood. Our fire rod is nearly done. That's okay, we made it in. And I don't think... oh wait, that's right, I forgot the Hebrew region. We are going to need a fire rod, or or a fire sword at least, somewhere along the way. Yeah, we'll find one, I'm sure. Probably. Eventually we'll find one. Whenever we do, it replaces the fire rod we have immediately. Oh, we might find one in here. This is a very fiery shrine. This sage built himself an igloo, is what this is. He's been quite cozy in here with a giant block of ice hiding him from the rest of the world. So we have to get the ice block all the way to him without it melting. Gotcha. Oh, and probably best if I don't have a fire rod equipped while I'm trying to do this. It would melt this by default. Okay, I need to slide you. Let's see, can I... Stasis. Maybe? I wonder if it's... Okay, it didn't go flying, good. That is a relief. Okay. Hop, hop. And we're going to need to use that to block some of these fireballs. Well, not really fireballs, they're more like jets, flamethrowers. There we go. Come with you, silly ice block. There's going to be a treasure chest in there. Yes, yes there is. Because of course there is. No! Oh, jeez. Thankfully there's a ladder right here. A very conveniently placed ladder. Oh, maybe I can just glide from this part. Yeah, much easier. Alright, open up. Fire sword. Frost sword. And I already have one, so... That's okay. We will drop this one, grab the new one. Take a picture of the old one, because I'm not sure I did. I did not. Alright, and now we go around, climb the ladder again, retrieve our handy block of metal, and figure out how we're getting through this one. This one might be tricky. Oh, okay. This one is tricky, but I think I know how we handle it. So we're going to leave that there. And I think what I need to do is stasis you. Hit you a couple of times, then grab you and lift. Perfect. Now I just need to get Link through here without him getting fried. Or squished. Neither of these are ideal outcomes. There we go. Alright, Sage. Here's your ice cube. Long-awaited ice cube. hiding any treasure behind there. Good. You know, if you did want a block of ice, you could have just taken a look outside your front door, and there was plenty. You could have even chipped away at it and made sure that we wouldn't have to melt our way inside over the years. But, you know, that would be reasonable. It wouldn't make sure that Link is worthy of the spirit orb. Much as I do appreciate the shrines and just the general game structure of this game, I do wish that shrines did a little bit more per shrine. The way it works in the game is that every shrine is only really worth a quarter of a reward, and you have to complete 4 of them before you actually get anything. Which, I mean, it's okay, but the shrines themselves can be very spread out and far apart, and you can go quite a while without actually completing a single one. So when you have large stretches of time between each one, the individual shrines suddenly start feeling a lot less good, if that makes sense, to find and complete. And it's something I'm curious to see how they adjust that in Tears of the Kingdom next month. Well, not quite next month, it's a month and a half, but we're getting close. I don't think I'd complain too much if the systems basically stays the same as it is in Breath of the Wild, but I would love to see them improve on it just a little bit. There you go, silly croc. Yahaha! And more treasure. Up you get. Ooh. I don't think I actually need that. I mean, the royal bow is actually getting a little dented by now, I imagine, but probably still worth using over this. Have I taken a picture of one? I have. Can barely tell because that light blue of the "you've already taken a picture of this" blends in really, really, really well with the snow. That's okay. We're moving right along. I did forget I was considering stopping by this area for... I'm pretty sure there's a memory over here, and there should be a stable in here somewhere. But if I want to double back there, we can just hop up to this tower and cruise down from there. So, we'll get back there. If I end up short a shrine or 3, then I know where to go. Oh, speaking of shrines, I see one right over there. And it's on the way to the tower. Perfect. I love it when it lines up like that, and it's just very, very neat in a tidy line. It does help when you're very high up and can spot them easily too. So there's another one there. I don't think I've actually marked that tower yet. It's okay. We will get there. I think, yeah, this one right ahead is the one that I have marked, So we'll probably go from that one to the one on the left, and then... Oh! Wasn't even paying attention and ran out of stamina. Ouch. But yeah, we'll go to that one on the far left, and then to the one in the middle. Ooh, is that a radish? I think it is. Yes, it is. Can always use more of those. I was about to say, this feels like a place where there are going to be Koroks hiding. Plural. There will be many Koroks in this area, I'm sure. But one at a time. Come out, silly things. Pile of seeds over here. Oh, it's actually pretty deep water. Usually, from what I remember, these lotus seeds are in shallow water. Interesting. Oh, are those truffles? Those are truffles. A big hearty truffle. Gimme. Aha! I think I found what I need to put into these tree stumps. Oh, so I need to put one end in this one, and then the other end all the way over in the other one. Which might be easier said than done, considering how far out it is. Yeah, it just needs a little bit of extra work. Oh, come on. Oh, it's because the... Okay, I think the reason it's not reaching is because the chain wasn't pointing in the direction of the other stump. There we go. Oh no, no, you weren't supposed to... Okay. This Korok found an obnoxious puzzle, didn't it? Nope, don't. Stay in there, please. There we go. Koroks. Koroks. They're everywhere. And come up with the most ridiculous nonsense, don't they? What is that? Oh, a forked Lizzle Spear. Why is that on a thorny stump in the middle of a swamp? Well, not swamp, really. More like a pond. Interesting. I wonder if that's a Korok too. Genuinely curious. Did see something fall. Oh! Oh no, that's a hearty truffle that I missed out on. Unfortunate. Maybe not. I guess it was just bugs, not a Korok sparkle this time. Oh, speaking of bugs... Well, let's, wonder if that gets rid of the bees. Oh, wow, it does. Oh, wow, I can't believe I've never tried that before. That makes it so much easier. You don't have to worry about the bees at all. As much as I've loved picking up honey in the game, it's always been annoying because, you know, the bees don't appreciate you stealing their food. But apparently bombs just get rid of the bees, and then you don't have to worry about it anymore. Interesting. Old monster hideout. Ooh, there's something in there. Yellow flowers, huh? Okay. Oh, whoops. Oh, this is a Korok puzzle. So there's a 1, there's a 2, this is 4. Where's 3? I saw 5 over on the left. Yep. 1, 2, 3. So, yeah, kinda called it. And there are a lot of Koroks in this area. 4 thorns, and 5. Silly Koroks. Yeah, you found me. They're everywhere. Alright. On to the shrine. I mean, I wonder, there might be more Koroks in that area, or in the area up here in general. That rock looks a little bit suspicious. Although I guess there are 2 of them, so having 2 of them here makes it a lot less... Are they falling on me? Maybe there are monsters up here somewhere and they're trying to push rocks down onto my head. Very rude of them. I'm the only one allowed to do that. No Koroks. How strange. I just get up here and immediately expect more. Oh, okay. There are a lot of falling rocks around here. I don't appreciate this. I just see them sort of moving out over the cliff, and I'm thinking, yeah, no, I don't appreciate this. I don't see any bokoblins or anything up here, so... Ghosts, I guess. Very odd. Very odd. Well, we have found our shrine. I'm going to tag this. Let's clear the shrine out. Oh, hold on. There might be a Korok under there, too. Sadly, I don't have a leaf. I guess I can just use the fire rod. It's probably a treasure chest, if anything. Oh no, this is definitely going to be a Korok. Of course it's another Korok. They're everywhere. Haunting my dreams. You'll never escape the Yahaha. Although maybe we won't have to deal with them in the same way in Tears of the Kingdom. We'll see. I have no idea. This looks like magnesis and or stasis. Although, what would make this a lot easier would be a Korok leaf, actually. Oh, Korok leaf would make this so much more stable. Oh dear, okay, yep, nope, we have to use the swing. Lovely. I wonder if I can use it while we're on it. Nope, that is not how it works. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just have to try and make do. I don't think this is going to work at all. Huh. And I think exploding a bomb is just going to knock us off of this. Probably get us killed. So, jump it is, and let's try making this swing one more time. If it doesn't work, I'm going to just go chuck bombs around in the forest outside until we find a Korok leaf, because I think that's what we need here. Okay. Just have to time this correctly. Alright. Oh, and, shoot these, too. Right, what is in the box? Oh, well. That is fairly useless, if I'm honest. But we can still take a picture of it. Alright. Spiky balls are not appreciated. Just trying to make sure we don't have those swinging around and potentially killing us here. Yep, nope, nope, nope. Okay, good. Oh, oh no! No! Oh shoot, I'm about to die, aren't I? Oh no! Yep, I moved it a little bit. Okay, it didn't kill us yet. Eat an apple here. And another 2 or 3. Just to make sure we don't die to this one. While I go after the treasure. Oh dear. This is swinging a little bit too close for comfort. Oh, it's a triple shot bow. Oh, that might be worth grabbing. I think I will grab it, actually. Goodbye, Royal, though. You've been well used. It's okay. As for you, stop making me very, very scared of how you're swinging around. I don't appreciate it. Hold on. How am I supposed to get that moved? Oh, we can reach it from here. Okay. That'll do. Can we reach these? Yes, we can. Come here. And the next one. Oh, there's another treasure chest there. That would be the trick, wouldn't it? Is making sure that you're rearranging these again as you go so that you can reach that treasure. Okay. This is going to take a little bit of maneuvering. Over you go, please. I will need you back, but not just yet. What's in this one? Oh, 300 rupees. Yes, please. Very generous of you, Mr. Sage. Okay. Going to need to do a little bit more rearranging here. Probably not too much, but a little bit. I say probably. I'm going to have to reconstruct this entire staircase, aren't I? Let's, yeah, try not to fall into the abyss, though. That wouldn't help. Would be rather unhelpful, actually. Alright. There we go. Now what does this do? Oh! Oh, it, Maybe it helps us burn this without actually using a fire rod. Or arrows. It does. Oh, wow. Okay. Cute. So, the trick here, if you don't just chuck fire arrows at this and solve it with that, is that I think what we do, yeah, is use magnesis to make them swing. And then while they're swinging, you need to... Well, not like that, but stasis them. So that you can take an easy shot at them with a normal arrow. Break the rope, and then they just fall down. Right, here we go. I'm like, eventually I will pick the right thing. Now let's see. I think because the momentum was carrying it to the left, it should keep going. Yes, got it. Very nice. Hole in one-ish. I did mess up the first stasis, but that doesn't count. Hole in one, definitely. Do we push it? Ah, there we go. Open sesame. You had a pretty tricksy shrine, didn't you? Made it through, though. Without using fire arrows, which is always good. Never like using more of those than I need to. even if that's really more of the chronic JRPG hoarder mentality. I never really get all the way away from that. I've gotten better over the years, but it's just always but you could have another use for this. You will regret using it now if you run out of them later. It's also fun to just solve the puzzle as it's presented too. Alright. Oh, I guess the birds aren't going to get scared away when we just show up out of the shrine, which is good, because I did not have a picture of them yet. Alright, let's see what is on top of the mountain, and then we'll make tracks for the next tower. And probably any other shrines along the way. Wow, there are a lot of birds up here. If this was Wind Waker, a gathering of birds like that would immediately mean a giant Octorok in the area. Oh, interesting. What is... I wonder if there is something down there. I don't know why I remember a sort of triple path mountaintop in this game somewhere being important, but... Oh, wait. Hold on. Is this where the fairy shrine is? Is that what this is? Oh wow, if we just stumbled onto it. I don't think so. I think this is something else. How strange. Wait, I think I know what this is, actually. This is... Or unless it's something for the DLC, I think this might be the area where you can come by at night and find the Lord of the Mountain. Or not? I'll take that. That is a pretty cool piece of horse equipment. Let me make sure there isn't a Korok hiding under here. Okay. Hyrule Castle in the distance being very spooky. Oh, there is a shrine over in that direction, isn't there? I think I remember that one. It was a memorable one to reach. Mostly because of the thunderstorm and all of the climbing involved. Ooh, is that a shrine over there? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Oh, that's actually... Oh, this is the Colosseum. This is where I met my first Lionel in my original playthrough. And, was very deliberately not engaging said Lionel. The Lionel had other ideas, decided it knew where I was, fired an arrow into the sky, it landed on my head, and I died instantly. In case it's not obvious, it was a memory that stuck. It was a very, very, eye-opening experience, to put it mildly. Oh, fine. There's definitely a Korok under there. Oh, we didn't get it? Ugh. Yeah, the Lionel artillery fire is one of those. When you see it happen, you know you have to watch out for it, but until you see it happen once, it's going to get you. Because you just sort of see them fire a shot straight up and think, huh? And then the shot lands on your head, and you either die instantly because it happens early in the game, or you don't die instantly, but it still hurts. Okay. This shrine should be easy enough to reach again later. I want to get to this tower first. Yeah, we're already most of the way over there. Alright, off we go. Ooh. That is another pile of rocks, isn't it? Don't know if it's a Korok. You may as well try. Oh, not a Korok, this is... I don't know if I have a way to break that without bombs. We can try the battle axe. Oh, it works. Nice. Alright, off we go. This canyon. I'm pretty sure this canyon actually has a bottom to it. Let me see. Oh, I can't check. Right, we don't have the map for the area yet. Oh, it's a river at the bottom. Okay, so it's not the canyon I'm thinking of then. Oh, and we landed right next to a monster camp. Lovely. We'll leave them alone. No reason to bug them. This tower up ahead... I don't remember which one this is. I know there are a couple of towers that are just really, really hard to get to. I don't think this is one of them. Oh, they're not dead. I'm surprised, actually. They are now. I guess these are the really big choo-choos. Okay, we should probably help this guy out. It's the right thing to do. Okay. Ideally without getting hit back. It's just a basic bokoblin. Didn't expect things, but you can have this if you want. Monster extract. Right, this is where you actually do spend a lot of your monster bits. I know it's made of monsters, but it's good stuff. I think this is the guy who gives you the monster masks that let you fool enemies. I'm pretty sure. Alright. So up to this tower, and this tower should get us a nice vantage point to reach that shrine in the middle of the thunderstorm. I'm trying to remember, I think this shrine in the thunderstorm area up here is one that's especially annoying to get to. Like, I'm pretty sure there was climbing involved. I know there's rain because thunderstorm, and I think there was something else. We'll find out soon enough. It's... I'm saying all of this and thinking, you know, it says a lot about this game that it's just so generally memorable that I will still recall details like that years later after I've been away from the game for a very, very long time. Ooh. I'd actually want to grab that. Well, the fish is running away. We can fix the fish running away. Best method of fishing. Hands down. The fish will never run away, and you don't have to worry about it. Yeah, this tower is going to be a pain to reach, though. We've got Thunder Wizrobes. We've got Thunder Lizzles. It's the whole mess all at once. We're going to be using some pretty good stuff to try and make sure this works properly. Can probably just use a normal arrow to finish you off. There we go. Good. One down. Onwards. Oops. Eh. Link, that was not what I meant to do. Oh, they've got thunder spears too? Oh, ew. Those are going to be really annoying, aren't they? Well, best way to deal with them is one at a time. Ideally. There we go. Got your attention. Uh-oh. Also got the attention of the Wizrobe. And I am almost out of normal arrows. Okay. Still, not terrible. We got rid of the Lizzle, which is oh, jeez, we got the attention of the other ones on the other side. Lovely. Well, time to take advantage of precision shots, I think. If they're not going to come to me, I don't mind messing with them from a much longer range. Sure, I will use a bomb arrow on you. This one's coming up close. Yep, I see you. Rude. Shoot, and then it goes all the way to the bottom. I wonder if I can still reach it. I might. Oh, barely. Don't want to lose that. Yeah, the lightning is not pleasant here. Also a little low on health, so I should probably fix that. But yeah, I got here and immediately remembered this tower. This is not a fun tower. Alright, golden bow back. Hi, you. I have bomb arrows, and I can snipe you with them. There we go, another one down. And now I just need the last Wizrobe. I'd like to take a picture of it, actually. If we can. The Ridgeland Tower. Definitely one of the more annoying towers to climb. Okay. I do also want to get one of these spears. Lightning spear is nice. What can we trade for it? Oh, this. Yeah. Oh, I can't drop while we're swimming. Good to know. Yes, I do want that. Lightning spear is just good stuff. It really is. It's a very, very strong weapon. I need to be careful. I think the wizard just spotted me. Yes, it did. Okay, let's go ahead and equip that rubber. Also, we're going to top up on health really quickly because, yeah, I'm suddenly not liking the situation I'm in. It's thunderstorming. And we have a wizard paying attention to us. Okay. I need this. I think I will use another freeze arrow. Oh, wow. Yeah, that, turns out that rubber armor does a lot of work, doesn't it? Wow. Alright, you. Die. Just go away. I am not messing around with you. I think the best part is equipping the rubber armor seems like we're not attracting lightning anymore. Ooh. If that's the case, that's going to make it so much easier to navigate this entire area for that shrine. It's gonna be nice, actually. I do remember seeing a claymore down in the water back where we came from, and I think I'm going to pick that up on the way over there. I don't remember exactly, but I think the shrine over here needs a club weapon of some sort. Oh. A little ahead of myself there. Okay, good. We're fine. Barely, but we're okay. Alright. Upwards. Oof. Alright, Link. To the top. Oh wow. And apparently, for anyone who's playing Heroes, Furies are a new legendary for the month. I'm just tabbing over to Discord while I climb. No idea what he does, but that's not who I was expecting. I guess it should have been expected that he'd show up eventually, but not someone I would have thought of at all. I wasn't really sure who to expect, but cool. Wonder what he does. Alright, map is get. Okay, so there's definitely a shrine in here. I think... oh, Mount Roam. Roam... I'm trying to remember. I want to say Roam was the name of the light... no, that was Roru. Roru was the light sage in Ocarina of Time. Roam... I know that's a reference, I just don't remember which game it's from exactly. So let's... yeah, we're going to head up here. and then just cruise down to this shrine. And then from there, we're going to tackle this one. I did see another shrine up here. Hi there, what are you doing up here? Boo! A bird man. Their flight mechanics fascinate me.
Ah.
My misfortune is a blessing in disguise. It's the perfect place to observe birdmen in their natural habitat. He'll just fly down. It's more like gliding, not flying. Um, dream of
Oh.
becoming a bird. Sure, why not? Uh, a liability fee, what? Sure.
Ah.
In a minute. There's a shrine over there. Oh, and also the tower all the way over here. Why am I sparking? Why am I sparking? Unequip! Unequip right now! I don't know. I don't know, I don't care, I want to stop sparking. Thank you. So he wants us to fly in that direction. Sure. Definitely not going to be the longest flight ever. I kind of whiffed the opening too. Oh, another shrine. It's probably all the way down in this canyon, isn't it? Yep, and it'll be behind me. Oh, right there. All the way down there. Perfect. So, this ends up being a nice way to make an easy rupee. And also get another shrine while we're at it. Unless, is he going to teleport me all the way back to the tower? He is, isn't he? It's okay. I know where the shrine is, and that is a good thing.
Oh.
Compensation. No. You took 20 rupees from me, pay me back. 21? Yeah, I was going to say. No. No. No, I'm not paying you 20 rupees for a 50 rupee reward. I'm pretty sure you can get a lot more out of this, but I don't have the stamina to do it just yet, so we're not going to bother. I am going to head back over here. We may as well grab that shrine while I remember where it is. If I remember where it is. Hold on. How am I this far off? Hold on. Where did it go? Did I actually just fly that much further there? Maybe the wind changed direction. That would do it, wouldn't it? It would have gotten me a lot further, a lot faster. It's okay. know it's around... Oh, maybe I just took a different angle. That would do it too. I wasn't even thinking, I just assumed that he was on the same area that he was pointing at the first time, but guess not. Wait, where is it? There it is. Alright. One more shrine online. Give Spirit Orb. I mean, obviously going to have to work for this one, but that's okay. It is still a Spirit Orb. And that's going to put us up to 9, which means we have 8 hearts and counting out of 13. 10 hearts and counting if I switch the stamina over. So I think I only need to collect enough shrines for 2 more hearts before we head into the Korok Forest. 2 orbs, huh? Well, I see one over here. Huh? Interesting. Oh, wait. Okay, so this is a springboard, isn't it? This is definitely springboard. Yep. Okay. Fair enough. That one I'm pretty sure we just knock over with an arrow. Oh. Yeah, I'm using the wrong bow. Of course I am. Okay. Oh! Oh! Okay, so I'm glad I did that before trying too hard with everything else. Let's see. And what does this... This opens this thingy. Yep. Alright, in you go. Oh. Well. That makes everything much easier. Oh, there's nothing back here. Okay. When I saw an opening, I was fully expecting there to be a treasure chest in there. Guess not. Okay, so we're going to have to time this, huh? Got it. Any treasure? No? Hmm. Stingy monk. Where's my treasure? Oh, there's my treasure. Darn it, missed. No! Link. How dare you lose your footing on a moving surface? Oh shoot. I mistimed that. I wonder if there's another one on the other side. Nope. Okay, so it's just the one. Right. Come to me. I don't know what's in the box, but I want it. Oh. Actually, that's right, we did break a bow, so we do have space for it, and it is a pretty solid bow. To the top. Sneaky monk, trying to hide that treasure from me. Rude, but not unexpected. Alright, orb number 9 is get. Now let's head off to get number 10. Which I believe I was heading back up to the Great Plateau for, because there was one in between that and the tower we just reached. Yep. Should be easy to cruise down there from here. May need to equip the fire rod because it's chilly up top. Yuri looks neat. Basically a better version of his base form, but yeah, he looks neat. Well, I say better. I don't even know. He's not someone who can actually use time spells because of that C slot. Interesting. Very interesting. Ooh, there's another one hiding all the way down here. Look at that. Well, may as well grab this on the way. It's funny, I'm looking at this and thinking this would be a very easy jumping off point if you're just coming off of the Great Plateau. It's very easy to just, depending on where you are, see this shrine, mark it for later, and once you can fly, just head straight for it. I don't think I've ever come this way first, so it's neat to see this and think about it. Oh, combat trial. I think we've got some weapons to break. This shouldn't be too terrible. It might not even be a very high level one, too. Yeah, just minor. Which, kind of expected, considering that it's directly next to the Great Plateau. Let me make sure I take a picture of it. Rude. You should be honored to be being beaten up by a weapon carried by one of your much more advanced brethren. Tripping over my tongue there. Right. Open up. Ooh. That, I think, is our very first ancient core. Is it 2 or 3 that we need to upgrade stasis? I want to say it's 2. It might be 3. I think it's only 2. So we got 1 of 2. We need 1 more. Oh, it's 3? Oh. Well, it's still one more than we had. We will find more eventually. Find or break guardians and obtain. I think I'm okay leaving the guardian thing for later, though. At least until we have more heart containers to play with. Ooh, there's a Korok up there. Oop, hold on. There we go. Let's go climb that way. Obtain Korok. And then head river? Downriver? I'm not actually sure. That direction with the river, and head to the shrine I was actually aiming for. Ooh, that's going to be a tough climb, actually. Let's hope that the climbing gear is good enough to get us up there. I think it is. It's going to be close, though. It's going to be very, very, very close. Got it. Nice. Alright. Magnesis. Come here, you. Into that slot. There we go. We have a large stash of seeds, which is a good thing because these upgrades get pretty expensive as you go. Trying to figure out the best way over there. Guess what I do is just glide this way and see if we can make it to the top. No, it's probably better just to... Oh, wait right here and recover, and then climb. The Dig Dog Suspension Bridge. Ooh, I think we can rest right here. Yes, excellent. Okay. I was about to say, I don't think we actually make it to the top from there. Not without a little bit of extra stamina. Which is something I should definitely make next time I find a cook pot. Just to avoid situations like that. Alright. On to the shrine. And then on to another one after that. The one after this one is going to be an interesting one, I think, over in the thunderstorm. Oh wow. Moblin Central. Okay. You know what? I see a Wizrobe in the distance. And that was not how I meant that to go, but that's okay. Here, drop it. I'll take that, and then I'm going to beat you up with it. A horse? Huh. Alright, I will take your word for it. I've already taken a picture of those. Oh, I only have 2 normal arrows left. Yikes. Okay. Oh, jeez. That is not helpful. Okay, stop jumping, you silly thing. I'm using lightning arrows on you. Have the courtesy and decency to just get hit by them, please. Oh dear, okay, well, I should be treating these with a little bit more respect, shouldn't I? I think next time I just use a frost arrow on it. I'm just not going to deal with that nonsense. Oh wow, okay. I wasn't expecting to just be right here, but I don't mind. Oh, or we can just use the frost blade. All I have to do is get in range. And with that, I'm not going to... Nope. I know that dance. That dance is scary. That dance is very scary. I may not have seen what it does in a very long time and only have a vague memory of exactly what it does, but I remember it being very, very dangerous. And do not have any intention to mess around with it. Well, I don't think we found a horse, but I did find... Is that beetle? I think it is.
Hey.
It's dangerous to travel alone.
Ah.
Maybe I'll buy. What have you got? Oh, yeah, no, arrows are great. I would love to have more arrows right now. Oh, right, I can... Never mind. I want all of them. Yes, 60 rupees for 15 arrows. I am going to be happy to pick that up right now. These two. And if you don't mind, buy some stuff. Buy Ruby. Earn all of that money right back. Yeah, we can sell some monster bits. No reason not to. They pile up very quickly. Yep. And the Moblin stuff. Or Lizalfos, rather. Wow, I have a lot of these horns, or talons, rather. We've been fighting a lot of Lizalfoses. 500 rupees, nice. Well, thank you for all of that. That was very nice of you to buy all of these monster bits. Also, hi there, Beetle. Do you happen to have more arrows? Could always use more arrows right now. Yes, you do have more arrows. Look at that. They are also much more expensive, but you know what? Fine. He's literally selling these for 10 more rupees apiece. And I just don't care right now because I'm out of arrows. And I need more. So there's a shrine right over there, which is the one I marked. Perfect. Off we go. Oh, it's the stable shrine. Oh, that's fine. Stable shrines are still shrines, and I'm happy to pick those up. Alright, very good. So what's this one got in store for us? Ooh, locked doors and puzzles. And water. Interesting. What? What is in here? Oh, we can drop something into the water from the other side, I think. I think we're about to need a lot of arrows, aren't we? Unless I can use bombs. I'd rather use bombs. Oh, we can! Oh, okay, it rotates the whole thing. Wow. Locked door and all. Suddenly the locked door is just not in the way anymore. Okay, this explains a lot of the water. Okay. Suddenly things are starting to make sense. Ooh, treasure. A key. This is something that is honestly very, very rare in this game. That I think... I can't remember how many shrines use them exactly, but I don't think it's very many at all. It's a handful at best of shrines that use keys, and I don't remember if you actually see them in any of the Divine Beasts or Hyrule Castle. I feel like you don't. Oh, we are going to have to use arrows. There aren't many other ways to reach this to rotate it, are there? Okay. So, if we chuck you into here, and then rotate it again, it should be fine. Let's open the door, just make sure that we can get through there right now and see what there is on this side before it rotates. I think that's about it. Yeah. Oh, hold on, there's another treasure chest up there. Come to me. Kicks open. Oh right, a Rito sword. I think that is the first Rito weapon we've seen so far. Very cool. Not planning to keep it, but... Alright, time to rotate. And in you go. So what does that do? Oh. Oh, it lets us... Gotcha. It's a springboard for us to get up top. And then play around up here. So that's where we need to get. Then what does this look like from the top side? Oh! Okay. Okay, so we can't really get up from here. Fair enough. So it's going to be about figuring out the right timing, or the right position to be in before that happens. Oh, wait, I know what it is. This is all about bombs, isn't it? All about bombs. Got him. All about bombs. Alright, another one down. Several more to go. Yep, so we almost have 9, which would be 11 if I switch them. Probably will end up switching them just to get the sword so that we can move on and tackle divine beasts with both the sword and shield, so we're a proper Hylian hero. Recognized across the land. Let's see. So I think from here I was planning to head right back up to the Ridgeland Tower and tackle a couple of shrines from here. One of them we've got marked, the other one is going to be in the middle of that thunderstorm. I know there's one in there, I remember it being in there. Yeah, let's go get this one first. And then we're going to figure out whatever's going on underneath that ominous cloud. Ooh, I think I see another shrine over there in the distance, too. Good to keep in mind. There's another one hiding in the opposite direction. And bokoblins roaming around, as they do. It's okay. Continue roaming, bokoblins. Not going to pick a fight with you today. We have shrines to tackle. Many shrines. Oh, is that another stable? That is another stable. Is this just another stable shrine? I guess it is. I didn't see another one over there, so this is probably the closest one to it. Excellent. I like that they actually just have a tip for cooking with fairies specifically. You are not cooking the fairy. The fairy is helping you cook. The fairy is not part of the ingredient list. Link is not a horrible person, thankfully. Drawing parabolas. Okay. Oh, I remember this one, I think. Um, okay. So I think the point here is to launch you from one to the next. Yep, and then from there it just gets launched back and forth unless we rotate it. Ah, but I have to rotate it a few more times. So we're not going to waste arrows on that. We're going to try not to waste arrows on... No, not throwing the sword. Okay. Back in the inventory with you. Let's get you back over here. And I'm going to have Link launch himself a couple of times, because I think I need to take care of those boxes as well. Yes, definitely need to take care of those boxes as well. Right, rotate. I saw an arrow over there, I guess. Oh, that's right, I forgot. I think the arrows you use in here don't actually get used. They just sort of ricochet off, so you don't have to waste anything. There we go. Alright. And now that we have set up the correct launch sequence, in you go. And we can launch Link at the same time. Multitasking. Especially since I do want to open that. I think I have to launch from the second one to reach that. And use the paraglider at the right point. Definitely. Okay. Oh, got it. Okay. Also is easier if you rotate it to a specific, so that this platform is pointing towards that launch point. Makes it a lot easier to reach. Well, may as well just trade the new Thunderblade for the old one. Oh. I guess it depends on which gems you already have, Sign. Oh, shoot. Wait, is there an easier way in there? There's an easier way in. Good. That's honestly, that's a good question. I think it does depend a lot on which gems you already have at max rank, if any. If you don't have any, if you don't have any, that's still really hard. The arts canceling one is really good for damage output, I'd have to look at the list. It's actually been a while since I looked at the gem list. I do remember the arts cancelling one being very solid, though. Specifically for whichever character you're using at any point in time. But it makes a major impact on your damage output. If you're having a lot of people drop, though, the revival speed gem is probably the way to go. I want to go over and check this really quickly. I'm not convinced that this shrine is the one that belongs to this stable. It might be, but I just want to double check. Oh, that's new. How is that new? It's the first time I've found the armor in? Okay. I mean, may as well. Haven't taken a picture of that either. Just grab all of those and check out the stable. Everyone heading in out of the rain. Leviathan. What Leviathans are you talking about? Oh. That's right. I forgot about the bones. Sure. The 300 rupees to take a picture of a Leviathan bone? Huh. Also very nice that they posted a recipe on the wall of the... that's actually really handy. We should cook that. Wheat, meat, and salt. If I have any wheat. I'm not sure I do. I do not, do I? Nope, no wheat. It's okay. Oh, hello there. Oh, that must mean there's a memory in this area. Sure. Oh, rice, not wheat. And north of the castle. To the southeast of this stable. Okay. Please promise to run. Fast. Yeah, the castle is a dangerous place to be. So southeast, huh? Sure, let's go check on that. I do want to open up all of the memories before we close out the game. So, let's go see if we can find one. Is that a cloud of bats? It is. That's right, I actually forgot they can travel around as a gigantic swarm of bats. And it kinda hurts, too. Thankfully they lose interest. Ooh. I see a dragon in the distance. Let me take a picture of you Dinroll? I didn't even realize he was around and flying. That's right, he does show up overall, all the way over here, doesn't he? He's, I think Dinroll shows up in two different places as well. He shows up in the northeast corner of the map, and down this canyon area. Oh, right, album is full. Time to delete everything. Purge. I hear a Korok. Come here. Nope. Come here. It's that click-clack sound, and you recognize it very quickly. Silly things. Gotcha, Froggy. Okay, already got the seeds. And the enduro shrooms. Okay. So we're looking for a lonely tree with a good view of the castle. There's the castle. Ah, I think I see it. Right over there in front of us. And like you said, it's good to be very careful the closer you get to the castle, because the castle is a dangerous place to approach. Oh, that was too far away. That's fine. I'm pretty sure this is... Ah, yes, yes it is it. There we go. Our first memory. Back when the castle was less spooky. A little bit less spooky.
There's one. Oh, and another. The flowers we have in Hyrule aren't just beautiful. They're also quite useful as ingredients for a variety of things. This one here is called the Silent Princess. It's a rare, endangered species. Despite our efforts, we can't get them to grow domestically yet. The
I feel like
princess
it's
can
really
only
quiet.
thrive out here, in the wild. All that we can hope is that the species will be strong enough to prosper on its own. Is that what I think it is? Look at this. I don't believe it, but I actually caught one. This delicacy is known to have very, very potent effects under the proper circumstances. Ta-da! Research from the castle shows ingesting one of these can actually augment certain abilities. We wouldn't be in a controlled environment out here, but with your level of physical fitness, you'd be a perfect candidate for the study.
Eat frog.
Taste it.
Eat frog! We go from a tender, heartfelt, I'm kind of talking about myself as much as the flower moment, to, I found a frog, eat it! Honestly, really, really do love the way they build Zelda's character in this game. She doesn't get very much. It's really all through these little memories and flashbacks and the journals in the castle. But even with that really limited bit of character development, they do a lot with her, and it's great. Alright, so we found the memory, we found the stable. Oh, I didn't actually check on this stable while we were there. Let me fix that really quickly and at least put it on the map. And then we'll warp back to that tower near the thunderstorm and go check that out. Just Zelda's like, ah, the Silent Princess, it's my personal favorite because it's just like me. Wait, that's a frog! And I have the perfect test subject right here! Oh, hello there, you have a quest for me. Sounds rough. Gourmet meat, huh? That's right, and gourmet meat is not something you find very... Oh, hello again. Welcome back. Sure. If we find another memory, I'm happy to check that off the list. The Senedin Park Ruins. To the northwest. Alright, sure. We can do that. So in that direction. We're definitely going to be getting back to the shrine hunting in a moment, but I mean, we may as well pick up this memory while we're in the area. It's one less memory to work on. For later. Oh, it's across the bridge. Yeah, we may as well just use the bridge instead of trying to float over the river. Oh, you have... Yeah, nope. You stop that right now. I'm not even going to bother with it. Just make sure they're not shooting me in the back. Grab a cricket along the way. I'm pretty sure it's up here. Yeah, you can actually see the little pedestal area on the map. Hey there, you. The Lord of the Mountain. Stubborn old man. Oh, that's... The Lord of the Mountain, if I remember correctly, is the glowy light on top of the mountain. What enemies are we dealing with? Is it still those stall moblins all the way back there? I guess it was. I feel like I remember there being a quest for a special horse out here too somewhere. Maybe I should stay on the road. I'm pretty sure there was a special horse out here. I'm trying to remember. I know there were at least 2 special horses in the game that aren't named Epona. Well, and I guess with Epona in the equation, there are 3 special horses, one for each member of the Triforce. Which is another recurring Zelda feature that is mostly absent in this game. You get a little bit of it at the end, from what I remember, with Zelda herself, but for the most part, the Triforce is basically non-existent. The Triforce. The real heroes of the game, clearly, are the horses.
Be sure to take the time to soothe your mount. That's the only way it will know how you truly feel. Your advice was quite helpful, thank you. This little one and I are getting along quite well now. At first, I wasn't sure if I should outfit him with all of the royal gear. I thought maybe he should have to earn it first. But it works. He wears it like a true natural. I'm trying to be a bit more empathetic. Benefit of the doubt, you know? See that mountain? That's Mount Lanayru. It takes its name from the goddess of wisdom. Lanayru's decree is very specific. It says no one is allowed under the age of 17. For only the wise are permitted a place upon the mountain. I've prayed at the Spring of Courage and at the Spring of Power, yet neither awoke anything inside me. But maybe up there. Perhaps the Spring of Wisdom, the final of the 3, will be the one. To be honest, I have no real reason to think that will be the case. But there's always the chance that the next moment will change everything. Tomorrow is my 17th birthday. So then I shall go and make my way up the mountain.
Zelda. It's you can just sort of hear it too. The voice actress does a pretty good job of communicating just that lifetime of expectations that she's never been able to meet. And basically hopelessness of ever being able to meet them, and even behind all of that, a sense of, why should I bother? I can't meet these, it's impossible to actually do it. Not just necessarily from that one memory, but from several of them as you unlock them as you go. Oh, right, and that would be correct, Sign. I think after you get the first memory, if you go back to Impa, she gives you the Champion's Tunic, right? Which, if I remember right, just lets you see how much health exactly enemies have. Which is a very, very useful piece of equipment. We will double back for it at some point. For now, adventuring is going to continue. And since we are heading into a thunderstorm, I need to be careful. Ah. Oh, is it? Interesting. I could have sworn there was other armor that just had a higher armor value, but I guess not. Ooh, I wonder... Oh, we can get to the top of one of these. In this land of thunder. I present you with a trial. Four spirits, huh? Oh no, I do remember this one. I remember this one, and not in a good way. This is the one where you have to find these 4 orbs and get them up there. Thankfully we came at this from a high enough angle that this specific orb isn't going to give us too much of a problem, probably. But I think we're still going to be trying to launch it from here instead of getting it up there from down below. Got it. Okay, good. We may break a weapon or two along the way, but that's acceptable. So, we've got another one up there already. Let me head up there and double check to see how many of them I need. But I'm pretty sure there's like maybe one of the 3 that's already up there. Okay, yeah, we've got 2. There's one on top, and I think I saw another one over here. Yep. I see you. Silly thing. All the way at the top of that one, which I think is even taller than the one I just got. Lovely. Going to climb up this. Okay. And see if we can't give ourselves a little bit of a boost to get up there. I shouldn't need... Yeah, I shouldn't need the rubber. We don't have any metal equipped, so let's go. Oh, this isn't gonna work at all, is it? Oh, but there is this little ledge. That helps. Alright. Okay, got it. I don't like climbing in the rain. It is really, really annoying. Okay, you just wait right... Nope, 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 okay. Going to need to stasis you very quickly then. Okay, good. I was going to say, don't move. I'm going to need to switch swords very quickly in between this. But that is doable. Okay, off you go. So, the first time I did this, I didn't think about using stasis on them from their starting positions, so this is going to be a lot easier than how I ended up doing it the first time around. Oh no, I thought this would be sheltered. Sadly, it is not. Ah, jeez. Okay, let's find the rocky area. It is easier to climb up. Climbing in the rain is terrible. And I'm looking forward to Tears of the Kingdom specifically because they have options for climbing that let you stay out of the rain. one of many reasons I'm looking forward to the game. The other, I mean, the primary reason, frankly, is just that it's another Zelda game, and it's been a very, very long time since I played a new one. Last one would be when this game came out. I think we just match colors, yeah? Alright, purple. In you go. Is this one orange? Let's see, design does match, so should be it. And I think teal is right here, being attracted to a rusty claymore that I'm going to stuff in my pockets and far away from lightning. Oh, this is going to be terrible to climb, isn't it? This is going to be a terrible one to climb. Okay, let's give it a shot. Yeah, okay. Going to be really annoying, isn't it? I don't know if we even make it all the way to the top. Oh, we did. Just barely. Alright. In you go. Okay, that actually went a lot more smoothly than I was expecting it to. Again, definitely benefiting from frustration with this specific shrine the first time I encountered it and solved it. Because, yeah, if you don't knock them all the way onto the center platform from those taller vantage points they start on, it gets a lot harder to actually get them up here. A lot harder. Upshot of all of this is I'm pretty sure this is one of the shrines that gives you a piece of the rubber set, so that'll be 2 out of 3. Which I genuinely appreciate. I should go pick up those extra heart containers. That is the thing I should do. Oh, really? You're going to make me solve puzzles on top of that? Jeez. This is a very needy sage. Buried secrets. Something tells me that just exploding all of these blocks as we go is not the best idea. We might actually want to keep a few of these, since they do give us easy access to this ladder. Those need to go, because we need access to the other ladder. Oh, okay, so there's a switch down there. Okay, and now we have a path to get to said switch. What are you hiding? Absolutely nothing. What is hiding here? Ooh, a block. Well, time to do a bit of excavation. And treasure. Nice. There's the rubber armor. Nice. Very, very nice. And that's the entrance to the shrine. So, as long as I make sure we have a way to get back up there, I do want to blow up as many of these as possible to make sure there's no more treasure. Oh, also we want a way to get to that treasure chest. Yeah, I'm just thinking about it and going, wait a minute. There was one more treasure chest, wasn't there? Huh. How do we get up there? Wait, some of these blocks, when I was doing the excavating, moved around instead of just fragmenting. I wonder if I can use that big metal block to shove them around. See if we can just glide there first. That would be the easy way to do it if it's doable. No. Oh, just barely. Okay. Huh. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. If it's that close, all I have to do is get you closer at a similar height. So let's drop you here. And then get you all the way up here. Push you as close as we can get you, ideally, without having you fall off. That seems stable. Oh, right. Slight problem with this, of course, is, how are we going to get to the top of it? I don't think we do. So plan B it is. Oh, no, no, we don't want to break these. Probably. No, stop smashing them! You goofy block, I want these to stay alive. Okay, well, that is definitely not helping. Not helping. Silly metal destructo block. Maybe I just need to... No. Get a better angle? Huh. Oh, wait, no. I know how to do this. I'm overthinking this completely. You're a giant block. You're much heavier than this treasure chest is, right? Shove it. Hey, there we go. Okay. Let's go put you back on top of the switch you belong on. Thank you for your assistance. You can break these now. I don't care. All of these blocks can go away. There we go. Alright, open it up again. Let's go collect our hard-earned treasure. Very hard-earned. I'm a little curious to see if there's something else under the... under here. I'm just worried that if I blow too much of it up, I won't be able to get up to that ladder. I guess we'll find out. We should be able to get there from here. No, that looks solid. I'm reasonably sure that's solid. Oh, I can check from up top, and then it's safe. Here. Drop you here. We're going to climb up the ladder, make sure I'm not in the blast radius. Blow it up. Okay. Nothing being super sneaky at the bottom there. I mean, It does say hidden secrets in the shrine description. Oops, that's not the right correction. It's better to make sure there's nothing hiding. I want all the loot. All of it. Wait, did I even open that treasure chest? I better have opened that treasure chest. Yes I did. Okay. I completely forgot what I got out of it. But it wasn't a weapon, which would have made me readjust the inventory and therefore remember what it was. Excellent. Another trial down. Another piece of the rubber armor complete. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alright. And I think the next destination is another tower. Which is probably going to be our last stop for tonight. We may end up sidetracking into a shrine or two along the way, but... Oh, and the thunderstorm is gone. The skies are clear, thank goodness. So this, I believe, is where we are heading. Directly that-a-way. It'll be a lot easier if I sidetrack slightly around this mountain instead of trying to climb over it. Oh! You know, I missed these, and I am not sad about it in the least. Go away. And there's another one. Of course there is. Alright. Octorok's cleared out. Wait, I have not taken a picture of one of these. Didn't think so. Oh. And pick it up. Alright, so up this way and then we're turning right. So we're not going to end up getting Master Sword tonight, but I do think we'll be able to pick it up on Friday, which will be when I'm going to start the next stream. I am probably going to end up doing 3 streams this week. But I probably won't be doing 3 streams the week after that. Mostly because next week, which is the one I'm talking about, we're going to have a bit of a return to Fire Emblem Engage to check out the last wave of DLC. Which, frankly, came out a lot sooner than I think anybody was expecting it to. I was expecting it to follow a much longer release timetable, and honestly, I'm not complaining. I'm really glad to see it show up this quickly, but I'm also wondering if... I know this isn't really Zelda talk here, but I'm curious to see if it's more of a product of the game being delayed in the first place, or if it's because they have another game coming up sooner than later. What is... Oh, we've got a blood moon. Lovely. But, anyway, back to the Fire Emblem. I'm curious to see if the really accelerated release schedule for the DLC is because of the game coming out later than they wanted it to, probably because of COVID. Or if it's because they want to get it all pushed out before they announce the next game, or a combination of both. Very curious, honestly. Either way, I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be, I'm pretty sure, a good time. I had a lot of fun with Engage. It had its problems, but honestly nothing that really stopped me from genuinely enjoying the game. I did see it, Sign. I don't know if we're going to reach it or get a good look at where it is exactly. Especially not with that blood moon coming up in 45 in-game minutes. But we'll see. If we can grab it, I would gladly do so. Yep, here comes the blood moon. Second blood moon tonight. Let's see. Where is that beam of light? Oh, sorry, not Sign. Nat, rather. Thank you for pointing the shooting star out, though, really. I was sort of splitting my focus. I did see it, and it sort of half-registered. But, yeah. Oh my. Well, Blood Moon shows up and instantly spawns 3 moblins for us to take a poke at. Lovely. Well, no, you stop that. As for you, you guys might hit pretty hard, but you also fragment in a single hit, so not as spooky as you could be. Alright, let's see. I'm pretty sure it was on this side of the ridge, wasn't it? Just, I don't see that beam of light. Oh, I do see a dragon, though. Which could be an interesting thing to poke at. Let's see if I can... There's a shrine up here, too. Let's see if I can at least unlock that warp point first. And yeah, once we unlock this, I'm going to see if I can't shoot a dragon tonight. We're not going to hop into the shrine just yet, just making sure I have this warp point. There's another shrine up there. Alright, dragon. Let's see. Golden Bow is the best one, I think. Oh, that refreshed all of our stamina too? Nice. Oh, and he was even super considerate about it and shot the scale all the way over here for us. Look at that. Very considerate dragon. You can use it in cooking, but just eating it seems like a waste. Yeah, the dragon music is just, it's super cool. It's just, it's... Well, I say super cool. It's really, really... It's... It reminds me a little bit of some of the themes from Skyward Sword. But for the most part, it's really unique for a Zelda game. Actually, I should just be warping back up here. What am I doing? A lot of the actual musical pieces in Breath of the Wild are just really, really well orchestrated. You don't hear them too much. For the most part, the game is just really quiet. And it's a deliberate choice because of the way the game is structured. So, while I do appreciate games having just a permanent soundtrack on, I think it makes a bigger impact in a game like Breath of the Wild when a specific theme kicks in and you just really hear music going for the first time in however long it's been since the last theme you've heard. It's cool. There's so much about Breath of the Wild that just works really, really well. Aim for the moment. Yeah, it is. Completely agree there, and that it's aim for the moment. I don't think I'm trying to shoot the ball, because, well, maybe we do. Let me see. Oh, there's a treasure chest back there. Okay. Let's go ahead with Golden Bow. Oh, if I could stop it. Oh! Oh, wow! Okay, that has a much longer reach than I thought it did. Let's see if that's good enough. Nope. Nope, it was not. Yeah, I didn't realize Stasis had that long of a range. Wow. Like, not at all. Alright, let's try an explosive arrow. Knock you off center a little bit. There we... Nope. Oh. Yes, okay. I was worried for a moment. And that is how we get over here. To open our well-earned treasure. Let's see what's in the box. Topaz. Nice. And then use this to get a lift back over this way. Wait. Is there another platform all the way up there? Oh, not another platform. It's another shot we have to take. Got him. I was wondering why that door hadn't opened. I was like, what else is there to do? Ah. One more shot. No bomb arrows to refund us? Fine, be that way. Excellent. Another Spirit Ore Biscuit. That puts us up to, what, 14? 13, 14? Currently in our collection. Nice. So I think if I go back to switch out the stamina wheels for heart containers, we should only need a couple more shrines before going to check out the forest. Not bad. So I think this is where I was planning to go next. Yep, it's green. And we're just going to cross the bridge. Also visit the stable while we're here. See if our... Oh, Oh, there's a great fairy nearby, is there? One from all those old stories. Well, there are a few of them, yes. 4 of them, actually, to be specific. The tower's shadow will point to the fairy fountain. Heh. Well, that is the plan, is to climb that tower. Sure. Absolutely. Oh. So please don't just go running off with it, okay? Honestly, no, we're not planning to run off with it. We will give those directly to that fairy for you. Promise. And look who's back. Looks like we get another memory here, too. Sure. What's nearby? So we've got the Divine Beast visible. Across the bridge, there's a large cliff to the south, and the ruins are on top. Okay. I mean, honestly, it's a little bit trusting to just be like, oh, I've never seen you before in my life. You're just passing by. You definitely believe in the Great Fairy, right? You'll take all of my life savings worth of rupees and give them to the Great Fairy, right? I trust you. You seem like a trustworthy person. Rhino beetles. What have you got? Probably overpriced. Oh, jeez, those are overpriced. Or are they? You know what? I don't care if they are. I want them.
Wow!
We need more rupees anyway. Technically, I guess we would be, if we're spending rupees from the top of the wallet, this would be his life savings we're spending. But I'm planning to give the rupees to the Great Fairy anyway, so... And we still have plenty to give. So... Huh, a bokoblin horn and a lizard, huh? Oh, you know, I don't need this. I can grab a torch or an axe. Probably the torch. Oh, or better yet, a soldier's broadsword. And some wood. Technically, I can use the Spiked Moblin Club as a torch if needed. It's not as effective. Actually, let's just drop that instead. It'll be fine. I have not had a torch in my inventory for far too long. So, okay, let me double check. The Great Fairy climb the tower beyond the bridge in the afternoon and follow its shadow. So we should be able to see it straight from the tower. So I guess first thing we do is cross the bridge and climb the tower. And I think the painter was telling us that the shrine up there on the top left area should be pretty near to where that memory is, so I might stop by there before we head to the tower. We're gonna be going a little late tonight. That's okay. It's okay. It's easy to get carried away with Zelda. Oh, okay. This is a slightly more dangerous stretch of Hyrule than I thought it was going to be. We've got guardians in the area, and they can fly. So, going to have to be careful here. Thankfully, it seems to be scouting the road more than the sides of the road. So if we just climb up this way, we should be able to avoid attention, ideally. I could also kill it. Probably kill it. I say that and then think about it and I'm like, these things are spooky. But I don't think they're quite as bad as the normal guardians are. Especially not if you get on top of them. Oh, I should take a picture of it. This is honestly a really good vantage point to take a picture of these ones, where they're not going to notice you, and you can just get a really good picture. Alright, I think we can take it. We can totally take it. All I have to do is keep shooting the eyeball, right? Right? What could go wrong? Oh, that's what could go wrong. It starts to swerve. That's cheating. You're not allowed to swerve. Goofy Guardian. Oh dear. That's not what I meant to do at all. Well, let's let's climb back up because I don't want to be down here and trying to shoot up at it. It's much better to shoot it from a similar height. Alright, you. Oh, nope, missed. Fine. Wait for it to take another pass. It's apparently forgotten that we exist, which, frankly, is a good thing. Oh, come on. How'd that miss? There we go. Look at me. Got it? Okay. How did that... Fine. Let me dig out my Gerudo bow. Oh, it forgot I exist again. This thing has a very short attention span. Very short attention span. It's also just very good at running off and shooting from a very long range away, which I don't appreciate. My stock of arrows isn't unlimited, you silly machine. Pay attention to me. Wait, why is it... I hit it in the eyeball twice. There we go. This thing. It's very, very rude. Come closer. Stop floating all the way over there. It's very annoying. Here, maybe this will get your attention. Actually, let me shoot these. I think I can break the propellers, can't I? Maybe. Let's try and hit the same one repeatedly. I don't know if I'm even hitting the same one anymore. We're just shooting bomb arrows at it. Ah, I think we broke one. Nice. It's still flying with only 2. But it's having a much harder time actually aiming at us, which... Nice, got the second one. How is it still flying with only 1 propeller? There you go. And now... Well, now you're helpless, so ha. Now you are spare parts waiting to be collected. Goofy machine. I say as it's trying very hard to move itself around with no way to legitimately move itself. I don't appreciate this. There we go. We have broken our first guardian. Did it not even drop a core? It didn't. Wow. How rude. All of that effort, and there's another one right there. That's okay. Let's just climb up here. I think this is going to give us a shrine and a memory. Kind of incredible how many bomb arrows it takes just to bring down one guardian. And then you turn around and an ancient arrow is just zap, goodbye. The unfortunate part about ancient arrows is, if I remember correctly, it also means that you lose all of your loot. You don't get anything for it. A Gerudo wolf. That's new. Yeah. And a Moblin over there too. And a Korok. I see you, Korok. Oh no, didn't land in the middle, did I? Or maybe I just didn't jump from high enough. Oh, it does, okay. Good to know. Very good to know. There it is. Okay. Yep, just have to land that dive. That's good to know. Although, I mean, if I remember right, the really consistent way of getting more ancient arrows costs guardian parts, so if you're using ancient arrows to kill guardians, it's a bit of a net neutral. So we found the shrine. There should be a memory. Oh, hold on. I think the memory is like 10 feet away, isn't it? Let's see. It should be just right down this area. Yeah, right here. I was looking at it and thinking, that's that tilted pillar that was in the picture. Alright, Zelda. What are we doing up here?
Nothing. Just as I thought. It appears
It was
that this
locked.
structure was designed to be exclusively accessed by the sword's chosen one. But designs can always be worked around. At least I hope.
Designs can
How do I
always
get
be worked
inside?
around.
I need to activate it somehow.
This is from earlier in their relationship.
I thought I made it clear that I'm not in need of an escort. It seems I'm the only one with a mind of my own. I, the person in question, am fine, regardless of the king's orders. Return to the castle and tell that to my father, please.
And Link just promptly follows her anyway.
And stop following me!
Link is over here like, I'm just trying to do the job I was told to do. Zelda doesn't appreciate it because she just wants to live her life. And not be battered and followed and told what to do. It's one of those where they don't get along too well at the beginning of their story. And I think a large part of that is just because Zelda sees Link as well, he's everything he needs to be already and is just a constant reminder of everything I'm not. Of the job that I've been handed that I can't seem to figure out and do. And it takes her a while to sort of process that. And major test of strength, and we're starting to run low on good weapons, aren't we? This could get interesting. I think we'll start using these Royal Guard swords and spears. Oh, hold on. Do I not have a shield equipped? I don't. Time to fix that problem. Because this is going to be an interesting test of strength. Also, should probably equip this while I'm at it. Oh yeah, no, the whole story of Zelda in this game is really excellently told. I think outside of Breath of the Wild's Skyward Sword had one of the most interesting stories for Zelda to follow that I've seen in one of the Zelda games so far. And before that was Twilight Princess. So they've basically just gotten better at telling the story over the last several games, which has me very interested to see what they do for Tears of the Kingdom, now that in theory, Ganon is defeated, and, well, temporarily, I'm sure, but Zelda's not stuck in the castle anymore, and Hyrule is probably trying to recover and rebuild, so it'll be very interesting to see what they do for the story in the new game. Oh dear. Those are lasers. Alright, big guy. Ooh, perfect. That lets me just charge this up. Alright, time to break it. That did not do as much damage as I was hoping it would, but it's also a pretty fragile sword, so was never going to do too much. Or lens, rather. Alright. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's been a while. I haven't really counted this. Okay. Alright, 2 weapons broken. I think I'm going to go with the Thunder Spear next. Oh, he's going to shoot lasers at us. That's fine. Uh-oh. Not fine. Not fine. Somehow I missed that eyeball 3 times in a row. Oh, unfortunate. Very unfortunate there. And then just get one-shotted by the laser when we land, but... Again. We've definitely got this, just... need to be careful. Getting hit is not an option. Oh, I have taken a picture. Oh, whoa, that's not what I meant to do. And another. I'm gonna go with this for the flurry rushes. And use the spin attack, the Royal Guard sword. I think that does more damage for the durability. Though I'm not sure. Oh, jeez, right. Ah, I always forget that, don't I? When I have a spear in hand, I do not have a shield equipped. I don't know how I keep forgetting about that. It's very silly of me. Here's an easy way to fix that. Just equip the sword right away. And... armor. This one. Alright. 3rd time's the charm. I hope. Oh, it would help if I equipped a shield, wouldn't it? And back again. Alright. Okay. And nope, didn't land that. Or that. Spinning up. Come at me. Got him. Okay. Oh dear. Did not switch back into time. There we go. There we go. Okay. I think this is... oh, just this sort of spinning up. Alright. Got him. Right. Here we go. Zap with lightning. Fry those circuits. Okay, this is the part that I need to be careful with. There we go. Alright, you. Got him. Alright. Should be getting him pretty low here. Oh, hold on. There we go. Back to the spear. And we broke it, that's fine. Oh, I think he's about to charge up for the finale. Alright. Yes, he is. Uh-oh. I don't think we're gonna win this. Nope. Oh, shoot, it's a multi-laser barrage. Okay. So we really have to just go in on him at the end there. I should probably save that rail guard sword for the final bit. Final push, then. We're going to need all the damage we can crank out for that. Since I don't have a two-hander to just wail on him with. Or a non-lance two-hander. Spear. Okay. Shield equip, and... alright, so it wasn't the third time, but we almost got him there. I just said I wanted to save that, so we'll go with this one as the baseline. Doable. I just need to be careful, and make sure I don't have my weapon break on me and then panic at the end. What I really need to get my hands on are some Lionel weapons, honestly. Which would mean going and hunting Lionels, which I'm trying not to do just yet. There we go. Right. Oopsie. Oh, that was close. That was very close to just being a one-shot. There we go. Got him. Okay. And back to the Thunder Spear we go. And spear. It's like, switch to the sword so we have the shield equipped, then back to the spear. Switch just in case I goof up horribly. I am getting a lot better at these timings, it's just... it's better safe than sorry. Oh, he's winding up for this. Okay. No! Oh, come on! How did I... I swear the eyeball isn't actually where it shows it is in that slow time. It's very hard to know exactly where to aim because I think every time I aim directly at that eye, and it hits because I see where the impact hits, it doesn't count as an eye shot, which is really awkward because I'm counting on those eye shots to... Oops, no, not drop that. Counting on the eye shots to interrupt that, so that we don't die instantly when we land. I am annoyed at this thing. It's being stubborn. If it's too stubborn, I'm just going to shoot it with an ancient arrow and move on. Because, yes, I wasn't expecting this thing to give me quite as much trouble as it is. There we go. Got him. The upside of this is, of course, that it is giving me a lot more practice with dodging, which is going to be handy when we eventually get to Lionel's, even if the attack pattern is completely different. Nearly forgot to put the spear away, and would have been a very awkward way to die again. Oh, all the way back here. And there we go. Okay. Moment of truth. I think I just stay very far away from you. See, we're shooting it in the back of the head and getting the... It's so weird. Oh dear. That is not what I wanted to see happen. No, we're not using that here. We've got this. It's fine. Oh, is it spinning up again? Perfect. Okay. I'm just going to shoot it from over here. We're going to play it safe. There we go. Ooh, close. Forgot to put the spear away again. Okay. Do we have any other... Nope, no two-handers, so we're just going in on it. It should be about to run off. Yep, there it goes. Alright. Race against time. There we go. Got it. That took took a few more tries than I expected it would. Major tests of strength are in fact spooky. Okay, so the shield I'm pretty sure I've taken pictures of the others. The shield I have not. Let's split them up just in case. Yep, we've got that. We've got that. We have not gotten that. And this is a good thing to find, because I would rather be using this over the Royal Guard shield. I need to make sure I keep that battle axe, honestly. And not just use it to break rocks. It turns out those things are very good at breaking major test of strength guardians. Specifically in that last stage when you do need to really break them down quickly. That or just reflect their laser beam. But I don't know if I trust myself to time that properly. Yeah, you had a spooky robot in here, didn't you? I'm suddenly very glad that Zelda didn't find her way in here before she had her powers online, because that, might not have ended as well as anybody would have liked. Back when she was just... I just want to play with the technology and learn and research. I just didn't have access to arrows of light and sealing the evil of... the eternal evil that keeps plaguing our country. Alright, so, last thing for tonight, I do want to finish on the top of this tower. So, that is where we're heading. Even if I see a along the way, we are not getting distracted because we can just pick that up tomorrow. Friday. Which would be the plan. Oh, this might be one of those, this might be an interesting final part to the stream, actually, because this is looking like one of those towers that's another interesting one to climb. Yeah, this one has a defense setup. It's got malice, it's got forts for bokoblins and moblins, I'm sure. Probably Lizalfoses as well, because why not? Oh, and Peblets. And we can pick them up. That's so funny. Oh. Oh, they explode. Okay. Good to know. Thankfully they don't explode too hard. Alright, you. Really? There we go. Well, I'm not going to bother chasing that loot. There's no point. I love that instead of picking up the Boko Spear that was right next to him, he just charged over and tried to punch me in the face. Credit where it's due, that is a brave bokoblin. Free arrows. I say free arrows. The implication here is that there's something about to shoot me. And in fact, there was something about to shoot me. Okay. Hold on. I need a better bow for this job. Oh, Nope, missed. Stop twitching, silly thing. Nope! Don't. Darn it. It's hard to tell which one is planning to attack first. Okay, let's focus on you, because you have less health. Go away. Okay, you hit very hard. Time for some food. Food is good. I think I was crouching, and that's why I wasn't blocking. Ugh. I'm not dodging at all, am I? There we go. Alright. Not quite as clean as I was hoping to make that, but we made it work. Oh, we can definitely switch this out for the tri-boomerang. Honestly, the Lizzle boomerangs are great weapons. They're very solid. Did he not drop arrows? They may have rolled off somewhere. Oh, speaking of arrows... Open sesame. Ooh, and another shrine over there. That's something we can visit next time. That malice is going to make it very annoying to climb the tower, isn't it? Let's see if we can find another eyeball. I do not see another eyeball. Oh, hold on. I see it. Right in there. I know I saw you. There you are. Oh. Okay, fine. And this is why we have one of these. Got him. Let's see what that clears up. Oh. Okay, so it didn't clear up stuff on the tower, but it gave us a way up. Which I'll take. Just have to actually make it up there. Huh. Well, let's try... Yeah, okay. It hurts, but it is not going to kill us instantly. And I can work with that. Time for climbing gear. And up we go. To Bantha Tower. So this is the region we should be looking for wheat, if I remember correctly. I honestly feel a little bad that there doesn't seem to be a good way to clear out the rest of the malice around the tower. It's like, I'd rather get rid of that. I don't like letting it just fester down there. It seems like a bad idea. Oh. We need some heat. There we go. Time to warm up. It's cold at the top of this tower. And it will get colder for some of these. If I remember correctly, the ones further north get very chilly. Very, very chilly. Whew. We got a lot done tonight. A lot done tonight. Yes, scan that area, give us a map. And I'll take a look around just to see what's nearby. See if I can spot that fairy fountain. And make sure I mark it so I don't forget to go directly there when we get back on Friday. Va Meadow. Let's see. Oh, yeah, right there. It's actually very easy to spot, isn't it? At night when all those mushrooms are glowing. Yep. That is where we're going to be going next time. I'm not going there right away because I would probably want to upgrade some equipment, and, well, it takes a little bit of time for them to do that. Let's see. So I've marked that one. There's another one hiding all the way in the corner over there, looks like. And I have that tower marked, which I'm pretty sure would be... Yep, that would be the tower for this upper region. So yeah, we're probably going to start with exploration again on Friday. We'll obviously be tackling this great fairy, make sure we get her revived by the power of rupees. And then we'll pick up some more shrines on the way to that tower, all the way in the north side. Once I get to that tower, I'll see what's in the area, but what I think I'll do is head back down to this side of Hyrule and start heading north again, because by that point I think we'll be able to get enough heart containers one way or another to retrieve the Master Sword. And I'd like to get that done tomorrow. Or tomorrow. Nah. Technically it is tomorrow, but Friday. Yeah, so goals I think for next time would be more exploration, obviously. Probably some more memories along the way. And also pick up the Master Sword. Beyond that, depending on what time we get to the Master Sword, I might start tackling the Divine Beasts. Once we do have the Master Sword under our belt, we are going to be making a beeline for said Divine Beasts, and knocking those out. So either we'll get to one, maybe, depending on time again, or we'll get started on one, or we'll just pick one to go after for next time. For now, though, this is where we're going to call it a night. Really glad with how much we've gotten done, honestly. We've explored... Well, I say explored. We've moved through roughly half the map now, and should be covering a chunk more of it in the next day or so, in the next stream. I think we're well on track to get through all of the major points of the game before Tears of the Kingdom lands, and that's a good thing. Depending on how quickly we make it through, I might still move on to... I think it was Twilight Princess that came in second. We'll see. Depends on how much time is between the end of this game and Tears of the Kingdom. If I do start Twilight Princess, I would like to finish it before the new game drops. It's been a long time since I played that game, and it would be a treat to finish it if we get there, but no promises yet. Breath of the Wild is a very large game, and I don't want to be getting too far ahead of myself on that. I should actually just save over on this side to help remind myself where we're heading. For now, though, like I said, we are going to call it a night here. Pretty happy with how we've done, and I'm really glad to just be able to share this with everybody. It's great to see people tuning in and enjoying the stream and just reliving Hyrule with me. So, thank you. Thank you all for being here and watching along with me and just pitching in the chat and sharing in the experience. It's great to have you all here. Next stream, as I've mentioned a couple of times, should be this Friday. I am also planning a stream this Saturday, so just for people who want to plan ahead, if you'd like to join in, I would love to have you back. It's great to be able to share this with everybody, and yeah. Should have the next stream scheduled shortly after this one's done, as usual. And yeah, you can keep an eye out for it and see it coming. I'm gonna stop rambling. Yep. As usual, though, thank you everybody for tuning in. It's been great to have you all here. Take care, have a good night, and I will see you all next time. Oh, and save before we go. Saving is good. There we go.